Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is HEAVENSARMY playing Suikoden 5, episode 11. We made it to the double-digit episodes once again on another game. Meaning, hooray, yeah, we've got some good, decently long games. 10 times 4, huh? Well, I mean, I think one episode was 3 hours. And give or take, but it's usually generally like 40 hours in one game. It's not bad at all. I was... I'm actually disappointed in myself a lot. I had like 3 hours to grind, and I'm like, cool, I got 3 hours to grind. Why don't I try to get that picture that I want to get done now, and then I'll have like loads of time to still level up and grind. It literally, after I was done watching all of the tutorials, because I couldn't figure out how to do it myself, my alarm goes off, and I'm like, why? And then I lost 3 hours trying to learn how to make one picture from this game to upscale it and make it not look blurry. And I lost 3 hours doing that. So I'm completely like disgusted that I did not spend 3 hours getting farming, basically. Yeah, so I'm just gonna go to where I said I was gonna go and not really worry about not having any money again. I fought a little bit and I'm like, cool, yeah, I got time. So yeah, I just wish that didn't happen. And my picture's still not even ready. Like I at least saved the link after I figured out how to what part to save of the code that I made. But yeah, like I have the picture on Twitter and elsewhere too, but it doesn't look very sharp. I actually best save because things can go wrong here, I think. Eventually you get fighting some tougher creatures. Or am I strong enough for that now? I'm not too sure. But I got my team that I was planning on bringing a nice strong team, leveling them up, or at least getting them, I don't know, SP maybe? I just didn't want to die. Okay, yeah, if I recall, it's been a while since I've been here, but we'll see if I can pull this off. This is a nice long path, and I know I'm going the correct way, which is good. But if not, it's alright too. Either way, how's everybody? I want to fight these because these drop drain pieces, and I could make drain orbs. And hopefully sun orbs and whatever else. Wait, oh, that's what's going on. Nice! She's a mage and she just did... I didn't even power up her weapons yet. Did she say foolishness in a really, really quiet voice? I actually didn't organize my team from last night. Even did a couple battles and I didn't even notice. Wow. So much for me paying attention when I'm not live. I actually wasn't paying attention to this as well. Truly, I wasn't. Okay, cool. You're short range and short range. I should still be in front. Yeah, okay, there you go. We got the hungry wolf going. We're good to go now. How do I win? Oh, you know what? I actually didn't even see the screen when I was leveling up. And then that's what got me thinking, hey, why don't I get my little picture done? Yeah, it's not a waste of time. All I learned is that I just can't upscale a picture and make it look not horrible. After 3 hours of trying and copying what other people done, and I go, that didn't change my picture. My picture looks still the same. Or my picture is so blurry I can't see it now. Yeah, it was awesome. Anyway, hope somebody smart ever shows up to my channel. It's like, hey, I heard you talk a lot, and yeah, I think, wait, I don't know where I'm going now. I hope it's this way. But I hope they show up and be like, hey, I heard, and what are you using, and yes, you can do it. It's just, maybe you're using a wrong program or something. Oh, that's a strong Black Widow? Tarantulas? Oh, nice. Oh, wow. Those were the things that were strong before.
The Rogue Knight?
Eyeball ring! That's it. That's what I want. I want the eyeball ring and the drain runes on for everybody. Everybody gets an eyeball ring. I would like that. Anyway, I got a thing on my character, so... Oh, I can't see what I have equipped as in a rune. But Kyle and Belcoot, right? Is the ones that are... I would like to farm. I would have loved to made it to this point and farm these eyeball rings until I have, I don't know, enough for everybody. That would have made me happy. I think I'm going the correct way. If you're higher level, does the frequency of the fights get lower? Oh, balloon frog. Wow, she just took him out. What do you say? Foolishness, okay. Some people speak really quiet in video games. So quiet that it's music completely drowns them out. Anyway. I think this is it. This is where I remember the dude. Like, I kind of didn't really forget about him. So he just better be up here now. I was gonna fight here until I get eyeball rings, actually. I didn't want to fight in the stronger area. He's not here now. He's gone, isn't he? Am I doing another event upon another event? Is this the thing in... Is this the thing? It probably is. I felt the presence of one who has lived quite long, so I decided to investigate. I must be going crazy in my old age. You are clearly an attractive young man. Thanks, Turtle. What did you do to the person who I was looking for? What are you looking at? How rude! Somebody who lived a really long time? Zerace, you? He's gone. Is that good? Is that bad? I don't know. I just want to... I want to pick up the guy who was here. Give me my quest, dude. Should have tested this out. He was standing right here and now he's not. I don't, like, I want this to go away. I'm mistaking again. Thought I sent someone who lived quite long. Yes, quite long. Yeah, okay, it's probably Zerace, but do I care? Do I need to remove her from my party? I just wanted the guy. The one who was standing here training until... Why doesn't anything work my way ever in video games, ever? Formation. Not gonna work, never mind. Not gonna work either. Swap. He's still not here. The turtle is constantly showing up, and he's stopping me from getting the guy, I think, because this overwrote the other... Great, so my whole plan for this episode was to go pick up another cool character, and now I have a turtle stopping me from getting what I want. Okay, I better put her back in my party, though. Why is this a thing that happens to me? Well, I got an eyeball ring out of that, so I'm pretty happy, actually. Yeah, it was pretty awesome. I would farm for all eyeball rings if I could. And, like, I remember Suikoden 1 or 2, like, you were able to farm... let's just make up the rune ring, since they don't really make any sense, but, like a strength equipment thing, and you go up strength and stuff, and it's good, and And I don't know where these items are.
Alright!
They're not one poison orbs. But anyway, okay, I can't get the guy now. He's still training on the mountain, but now there's a turtle there. I'm doomed. Hopefully somebody from Suikoden shows up and be like, hey, you said you like getting help and stuff, right? I'm like, yes, I do. So the turtle, you gotta do this, and then once the turtle's gone, you can probably get that guy back on your... He'll show up again. Is that all you're going to say? This foolishness? Well, that's unfortunate. I was here for that dude who looked like a really cool soldier fighter dude. But now there's a talking turtle that says I'm handsome. That's really all that's happening. I don't know what else to do there. Well, that changed all my plans. When she attacks, she gets health, and he attacks now. More eyeball rings.
They can't defeat me.
I'm gonna fight those tarantulas over and over, all day, every day. But yeah, like, now I really don't know what to do on this game. I was hoping to get a character and then, like, get the ball rolling, and I was like, okay, let's go for another character and another character. But yeah, it's, I'm already, things are already not going my way. Lion, you're so fast. This was like a straightforward path, basically. You follow the paths and walk where you're facing, you'll get there in no time. I remember this being, well, it felt like it was a lot more complicated, but I was taking all the beach routes and it was all dead ends. It was amazing. That's 1,000 damage. Yeah, being able to heal yourself like this and regen after each battle, like, I would love. There's another drain piece. I'd love to have a team that's made like that. Anyone call for an OG fingernail painting? Or toenail painting? I have no idea. I'm gonna go with fingernail painting though. By the shape of the hand, I'm gonna say those are fingernails. But welcome, Troy. How are you? Do you know everything about this game? Okay, now my character's missing constantly. Not cool.
They can't defeat me.
Cause yeah, I would love to pick up the rest of the characters here. Figure out what to do with that turtle. And then once Turtle's gone, then get that character that I thought I was going to get this time, but didn't. And then I'm gonna try that salt thing one more time. A day has gone by, so maybe now the salt will be there. I could get that character out of the way. I think I actually got 4 drain pieces now. I think so. This is way easier now for some reason. Must be just the armor and my level of weapons. Why is my character missing every time? Not funny. It's not at all. This game has moments like this where it almost feels like coding of a character gets broken and you just constantly keep missing for no reason. Cause yeah, I haven't changed anything on my character except left him in the front row and in the middle. But he missed like 3 times in a row. That's like basically mind-blowingly impossible.
Foolishness.
The animals that are attacking me in this place? Sure. So yeah, other than fooling with Instagram the whole time, and getting at least feel like I've got like a further ahead than I've ever dreamed, since it kind of worked out well today. Sent that video off to YouTube, and managed to try to get a picture done. I did alright for myself. Oh, these things! Oh, there's a bluey, yellow, and pink ones now? Well, the pink ones were original, but Greater Salamandi and King Salamandi. Katie counter, nice. Yeah, I've gotten way more money already than I farmed for. That's sad. Anyway, I need to go to an armor shop. Hopefully that dude has his shop open up now. 'Cause yeah, that's the armor I want to buy. I needed a lot of money, but yeah. Aw, big fluffy, scruffy wolf things. As long as their claws weren't so sharp, I'd go up and give them a good old scrub down. How much damage? I didn't actually lose that much damage, and I'm glowing blue for some reason. I feel like she's as strong as the sorcerers in Suikoden 1 and 2. Yeah, I get that vibe from her. Either way, Troy, what's happening today? I'm gonna try to keep you talking. What's happening? What's new? Favorite color? Favorite Suikoden game? I'll keep going and keep you chatting. The moment you stop, the moment it's too late, the moment you stop. You must keep talking. Can't stop, won't stop. I don't know where I'm going. Oh right, I do know where I'm going. Trying to keep chat moving is the hardest thing I think I've ever done, other than trying to upscale a picture. That's probably the second hardest difficult thing, especially after spending 3 hours on it and nothing happened. Yeah, I didn't mean to talk to you. I guess just must have wanted to. There you are. World Lake kind of reminded me of Raffleet for some reason. Please work. Oops. I'm clicking. There you are. Fruit! I give up. I give up. I think it is impossible to get that thing to work in your favor. Is he back from his investigation? I sent him out, like, last episode. Let me tell you what I've learned. There we go. At the cave dwarf camp in the underground water vein. He's at the cave dwarf camp in the underground water vein. That does not help me. What do you mean, water vein? Sure. Let's go and... There you are. Welcome back. Where'd you go? You left so quickly. You must commit sleep. Oh. You're one of those people who can't stay up late. Okay. Bring somebody else with you so that they can stay the whole time. That's your new thing. Next time you show up, bring somebody with who can stay for 4 hours. That'd be amazing. I left. Oh, I guess I really have to kind of warp, don't I? Yeah, when... not that long ago, I can stay up. I still can, but I don't do that. I did it in school. I stayed up all night and then went to school. Why can't you? Yeah, pulling all-nighters is an easy thing to do at the age of 16 because I've done that. Exactly. And do I dare say like a year ago? Give or take, maybe? Yeah, I'll go with a year ago, give or take. When I was that age, pulling all-nighters. Okay, so I tried for the character that I knew of, the salt thing, and nothing worked out. Yeah, it's like Final Fantasy 11 all over again, where I try things and it never works out. Friends, what should we do now? I think we gotta go report in. That's what I believe we have to do. I want to like spend the whole episode fighting and finding a shop that I can buy gear at. Ah, the prince, just the man I've been waiting for. Hi, George. George, what is it? Bad news, I'm afraid. It seems the Godwins are going forward with Lim's coronation ceremony. Coronation ceremony? Putting her through the motions like that, as if she were their little dress-up doll. Well, not if I can help it. Please, Lady Sileeds, calm yourself. I know how you must feel, but the ceremony will be held in Sol Felina. So, does it mean there's nothing we can do about it? If there were, we would already have reconquered Sol Felina and ended this war. Indeed, The problem isn't the ceremony itself. The real issue is that many foreign dignities have been invited. Emissaries from the island nations, the Dukedom of Gaian, and the Negaria? Sure, we'll go with that place now. Are coming. Sure, okay, even Arms is invited. What? They want all foreign nations to recognize that the Godwins are the rightful rulers of Felina. I bet they're even scheming to form a few formal alliances. They can't have any foreign nation allying with the Godwins, especially not the Island Nations Federation. Yeah, we don't want them. Right, Farid was from the Island Nations. Farid? Heavens, it would be terrible if you ended up fighting against his homeland. So, oh, Farid's from there? My dad? From the Island Nations? Really? So, there you have it, Prince. You must meet with the Island Nations ambassador before he arrives in Felina. And I think it would be best if the Prince himself goes, so that they will see we have nothing but good intentions. What do you think, Your Highness? Bad idea, but I have to listen to you, so... Leave it to me! Alright, we're counting on you, Your Highness. The Island Nations ambassador is Admiral Skald Egan. What? What happened to... Whoa, that's not the name that I remember. He's a good man, reasonable too. As long as you're honest, he'll listen. In fact, I'll go with you. You will? Well, I've spent some time in the Island Nation before. I know my way around. Am I actually going to the Island Nations again? That'd be kind of cool. Also, I won't have the Godwins after my head there. It'd be nice to be able to walk around freely for a change. Give my regards to Admiral Egan. George. Excuse me. Oh, nothing. Just give my regards. Sure, okay. Well, then, Your Highness, we're counting on you to make a good impression. I'll have to say it before I go. Ships traveling between Falina and the island nations usually stop at Nerva Island for rest and supplies. The island's about halfway along the route, so ships tend to stay about 5 to 7 days. You gotta make contact with Admiral Egan while the ship still docked there, Prince. I'll get the ship all set up, so you don't have to worry about a thing. Meet me in Trisse when you're ready, Prince. We're gonna get this done. Okay, go to Trisse first. Once I'm ready to start this game. George is gonna join me. Why does people walk so slowly off the edge of the screen? I'll put Roy to work while you're gone. So you needn't rush, Your Highness. I'd rather you took your time, in fact. Roy's gonna stay here and act as me. That's interesting, actually. So how strong is George? He's level 44. I'm trying to put George 381. No magic, no physical defense. I gotta equip him first. Alright, fine. I guess, like, I don't know what to say or do here. Just go, I guess. The quicker I beat this game, the more panicked I'll get when I have to decide what game I'm gonna play next. And the quicker if I finish Arknights, which I don't think that game's ever gonna get done anytime soon, I know I can definitely start the next gacha game I'm planning on playing. And then I can retire from gacha games at that point. Can I equip George even though he's in my whatchamacallit group? Yes, I can. Alright, cool. Feather hats and circlets. 3 and 3. Well, I powered up George a little bit there. Cool. Well, 12, 12, 12. I brought her up a little bit. I brought her up a little bit, and he's at level 5 as well, huh? Let's get George done first, then I'll get Zerace, then Lorelei. I should not bring up my weapons, though. Should bring up armor, because that's what I'm hurting the most is armor. Weapons, I can kind of do this between episodes. But does this help me during the war as well? I felt like bringing up their weapons made me stronger in the war in Suikoden 1 and 2, but I don't feel like the war is making any difference in this game. If I brought this up more. It's costing so much. Why is her attack stronger than... What? Oh, Belkut is 185. Maybe you could find out who the ultimate people are based upon level 12 if they have the extra 5 or not. Now I'm curious. I gotta stop spending this money though. It's gonna, no, I can't. I need to save money. I have to stop. I want to like keep going. I need an armor shop so badly. Why am I going here? That's a good question. I could just warp. Yeah, the boat thing I could not go on the boat ever again. Vicky will replace the boat for me completely. We're going to... Thanks, Vicky. Okay, I really should save. Am I gonna get tricked like I did in Suikoden 4, where I'm going through the game, and then all of a sudden I beat the game, and then I'm like, what? Because I don't want that to happen again. Not at all. I want to go this way. So the two people that showed up here, I wish I would have spent time. At this point, I wish I really would. Oh, he's at his house. Why would he not be there? That is where I assumed he is too. That person looks like they're a character. A 108 star by the way they're dressed up, but they're not, so... I'm pretty sure I spoke to them before. Is your husband home? I hadn't seen my husband in a while, but it's clear that he's delighted to be able to help you, Your Highness. He actually didn't stop home. Hope he continues to be of service to you. He didn't stop home and say hi to you while he was preparing a ship, and while the ship was prepared, he's like, I'm gonna be back in like a few moments. And I'll be right. Don't you dare slack off, any of you. And then go visit his wife for however long and work on something. But he didn't even stop by to say hi to his wife. But he just forget to think that these people are married and stuff and more things. Whoa, the white and orange? A lot of color. Blue, red, yellow, orange, light blue. And like that nice, like aqua coral green thingy. Yes, that was the light blue there. I'll call that light blue, not quite gray. It actually looks really gray on my end, actually. The blue is a little faded too much. Yeah, it looks really gray what you're seeing. It's a little bit more bluer of a tinge. Ah, Prince, right on time. Go visit your wife. What do you think? Isn't she a beauty? This is the good ship, Elmlark. Elmlark is now its name. There you go. She's your ticket to Nerva Island, Prince. Wow, it's nothing like those tiny raft fleet boats. Yep, there's a big difference between river boats and ocean-going vessels. Ah, George, you know your ships, do you? The Elmlark was made using the latest shipbuilding technology from the Island Nations Federation. Even the longest voyages feel like nothing with this baby. You'll all be fine, trust me. Okay, I'll trust him. Well, she's about ready to weigh anchor. Ready to go, Prince? If I say no... Weigh anchor. Alright, it's off to the clear blue yonder you go. Good luck with the Island Nations ambassador. We're counting on you, Prince. So I haven't had George in my team for the whole time. Shows up out of the blue. Higher level than all of us. Yeah, that orange really stands out.
Prince,
Are you all right?
Oh,
If you two are that sick, why don't you go rest in your cabin?
we'd feel even worse without the wind blowing in our faces.
Am I also feeling it?
Why does it have to rock like this?
Because it's the sea.
like the sea very
Oh,
much.
lion!
Hey, how come you're all right, George?
Because I'm used to it. And if you two just get used to it, you'll be fine too.
I don't think I could ever get used to this.
Ah! Am I gonna throw up too? Can the prince throw up? That's the motion sickness that people talk about, right? Oh, that one's as opposite fancy as mine. Yeah. That was kind of interesting. Poor Lion and me, I guess, but Lion more than me. Yeah. The weaknesses of humans. Is the ground rocking here too? Does that happen? Oh, we're on land now. Cut the theatrics, alright. We've got work to do. Take a look at that. Is that his boat? Ours is orange, his is blue. That's Lino and Kuldis's. Yes, Lino, but what's his first name? That's the Lino in Kuldis, the flagship of the Island Nations Federation fleet. I can't remember anybody's names. It's under the command of Admiral Skald Egan, their ambassador. I want to talk to the dude though. That's just the man we're looking for. Got no time to lose. Let's head over to Lino in Kuldis. Hey, wait. Since the ship's in port, shouldn't the ambassador be in town? Should check the inns first. All that rocking's done a number on your noggin, huh? Don't you notice all the people gathered by the Lino in Kuldis? He's gotta be there. You're waiting for him to get off the ship. Oh. Yeah, looks like you're right. So, as I was saying, let's head over there. Good thing George is keeping us. Excuse me, says Sailor. You're His Royal Highness Prince HEAVENSARMY of the Queendom of Falina, correct? Yeah? Admiral Egan will be here shortly. Please wait a moment, Your Royal Highness. Does he not know that all the stuff went down? That was fast. How did they recognize the prince? Admiral Egan's got kind of a sixth sense about things. Not admiral for nothing, you know. Wait, all admirals have sixth senses? Is that a proven fact? Can somebody prove that right? Oh, I failed a mission. Because I clicked...
Well, Your Royal Highness the Prince, Leon George, welcome. Skald Egan, Admiral of the Island Nations Federation Fleet.
I failed a mission because apparently the auto wasn't on again. When you play a game on computer and then you beat out all the stages on computer, then you hop to your phone and redo the stages, the auto's not on. Yeah, I know, it's weird. It's nice to meet you.
No, the pleasure's all mine. You certainly are unflappable, though, aren't you?
Flappable?
I guessed who you were right away, but you didn't even bat an eye. I was looking forward to giving you a little jolt, but you weren't surprised at all.
My character sucks.
Okay.
Well, it would be mean to keep you in the dark any longer, so I'll reveal my secret if you want.
Please do.
I'm afraid word of the situation in Falena has spread even to the Island Nations Federation. Even before we set out for Falena, we predicted somebody would come from your side.
Okay.
So when you got down off of Lord Wild's ship, I knew you had to be the ones we were expecting.
And you guessed me?
But of course, I never thought in my wildest dreams that His Royal Highness himself would be the one.
That's good, right?
You look just like your mother, Prince. I recognized you immediately.
Admiral, this way. Please, come quickly, sir.
Fine. I'll be right there. I'm terribly sorry, Your Highness, but I'm afraid we're a little busy here. I think I may already have a pretty good idea of why you're here, but we can talk about it
More later?
Until then, why don't you all get some rest at the inn? Now, if you'll excuse me.
I want a cape that's got gold shoulder pads and trimming. Doesn't have to be red, though. It could be any other color. Was that a nice smile, or was that an evil smile? I need help with that one. It's the graphics. I'm blaming the graphics. So this time I should win this battle. Okay. That's Admiral Egan, huh? Quite the fighter. He looks like a fighter. For the island nations. He's their kind-hearted grandfatherly protector. But the pirates, he's the most frightening sea demon imaginable. If I had him on my team, would I just automatically... Can I have like an auto button and automatically win all the wars from now on with him there? Well, he is a bit intimidating. I can see why the pirates feared him. He seemed to be in a hurry. Let's go see what's up. Let's just keep tailing him? Oh, Your Highness, it's quite hectic on board with all the cleaning and restocking. I saw rocketing, I saw ricocheting, I saw a whole bunch of other words, and I'm like, it cannot be those words that I saw. Forgive me, but now wouldn't be the best time to go on board. I'm not here to go on board, I just want to talk to you. Okay, let's save. So being over save number 1 in case this goes bad. Admiral Egan isn't like most nobility. He's a tough guy, not afraid to knock a few heads around. I mean, the man's captured countless pirates with his bare hands. He'll get things sorted out, believe me. I hope he's smart enough to see that what happened. Where people just overtook a queendom, treason, basically. And everything. Lino Inculdus was the king of Obel during the Island Nations War 150 years ago. He's a most revered hero. Was his name Lino? But his daughter, that was 150 years ago, was it? During the turbulent time, it was his proposal that led the formation of the Island Nations Federation. Ever since then, the flagship of the Island Nations Federation fleet has always been named the Lino Inculdus. Okay, that's his name. I thought he had another name, like Lino, and then like a last name. How do you do? Says Sailor. Welcome to Nerva Island. Make sure you see the lighthouse while you're here. It's our most famous landmark. There's a bit of trouble there at the moment, though. At the lighthouse? No unusual activity to report here. Okay, well, here it goes. Okay, there's an inn. I'm not staying at any inns. Hey, stay out of my way. This is a hoodlum. What you looking at, punk? You got some kind of problem, pal? There's 2 hoodlums standing right here and nobody's questioning them. Oh, I can go this way. Where am I even at? Where am I even going? There's a weird... Okay, old lady in purple and a hammer shop. Cool. Good, I could win that fight too with Otto. So, you're from Felina, right? Have you tried Nerva Seared Bonito? I keep trying to say bento. It's our specialty. I guess you get a lot of river fish in Felina, right? I bet fresh ocean fish are a lot harder to come by. Indeed. Stupid pirates. If the Admiral Egan would let a little threat like them bother him. The Island Nations Federation as well. It's a federation of all the islands around these parts. Yeah, I mean, that's why it's called that. The biggest is the Kingdom of Obel. It's the capital of the Island Nations. Hope you've seen the Lino... Have you seen the Lino Inculdus that's in port right now? She's from Obel. She's the ship, yes. Okay, I entered a random house. There's a lot of like empty houses in this game. I'm assuming it's going to be filled with people eventually. It's just like, it's just really weird. Okay. There was no path up here. Where I went was automatically the correct way. Oh, hello. I don't know what I picked up because I was button mashing because I couldn't see it. And I skipped it again. How many times have I done that in each Suikoden game? Quite a bit, actually. And many other games as well, where I see a treasure chest and I can't help but button mash. Originally, nobody lived on this island at all, you know? But when Felina and the island nations signed their treaty, they decided to make a port here. That's nice of us. It's a long way between the two places, you see. It was a good place to stop over on the way. That's why a tiny little island like this has such a great port and a huge lighthouse. Cool. The salt has been bought everywhere, everybody. I'm buying the salt from all over the world. Actually, I could probably sell... Not to you. Okay, armor. Have I finally gotten to a flowing... Everybody can wear this stuff. Belkood can put on, like, the heaviest gear. That ups everyone's defense, even though it has +5 magic. Great. Love being broke. Oh, a random cutscene. I was just walking by. I was skipping everybody. And now a cutscene kicked in. Okay. Street performance play with puppets.
Pirate Brando!
Flair?
As long as
That's
I'm
her name.
around, your evil ambitions will never be
It's
realized.
Flair and Brando.
Oh, meddling old princess. I can't believe you beat a legendary pirate such as myself.
Yeah, Suikoden 4
Don't you think you
and
won?
tactics.
Next time, you'll see my true power.
Try what you will, but you will never succeed. I'll always protect the island nations.
Amazing! I can see your arm, you're so good.
Thank you very much for watching the show.
What? It's like an amateur. It's like recording the whole game with their own like personal camera, and they're like making sure they got the scene, and they're like, we got the scene? Yeah, okay, I'm zooming in a little bit. All right, I think we really got the scene. And cut. And it's just like, okay, all that whole time when you were thinking you got the scene, you could have cut way before that. It's really weird. Anyway, I don't know, it's very noticeable in this game. Princess Flair was so cool. Her voice was so real. I forgot she was a puppet. Wow, really? Imagination, everybody. Voice of Private Brando was awesome too. Whose voices were those? I want to meet him. Actually, I did all of the voices. No way! That was a guy. That was a guy's voice. Indeed, it was. But she's really good at voicing. Yeah, and Princess Flair's voice was totally different from yours. Don't try to fool us. Oh, well, they must be hiding back there. Oh, wait, you can't. But there's nobody else there. Come on, puppet voices, where are you hiding? All she has to do is start talking. You see, I said. I know, I bet they snuck out and ran away. Let's go find them. Yeah. You should have been faster, lady. There's nobody else. All I had to do was start talking like the princess right in front of them, and then swap your voice to Brando, and they would have been floored and amazed by you. But you decided to be like, no, it was me. It's still, there's nobody back there. Oh, you ran away. Yes? What is it? Me? My name is Chisato? Hi, Chisato. As you can see, I put on puppet shows. I can see that. Join my army! Do you really do all those voices? What amazing mimicry. You believe me? I've always been good at imitating people's voices ever since I was a kid. But nobody ever believes me. In a world such as ours, we appreciate people who can do many, many voices. So yeah, that's really cool. You're just that amazing. Can you show us here and now? No. You're just that amazing. Do you really think so? I wish I could do one of my voices for you now, just standing here in front of you. But I can't do it with people looking at me. I'm too embarrassed. You have the stage fright and too... Okay. But I don't care if nobody believes me. My puppet shows make children happy, and that's all that matters. Okay, that's the end of this thing? What is it? Can you join my castle team now? Would you mind joining us? Join you? She's thinking very long. An hour goes by. Wait, you're the Prince of Felina. Oh, I beg your pardon. But I can't do that. It's impossible. I can't, I have no skill. Join your highness? I couldn't. I'm sorry. I would only get in your way. And anyway, you're much better off without me, your highness. Why? Are you gonna sabotage the whole castle? She will not join me. Okay. I feel like there's... And all the other... Oh, there you are. All the other Suikoden games, it was just like, once you find somebody, like, you get them. And this one, you gotta, like, no, I will not join you. And then, like, oh, I don't have to fight for them, but I can buy them for 50,000? Well, I could warp here now, but that's a lot of money to spend. But yeah, I'd buy everybody an eyeball ring. All 108, all 108 stars would get an eyeball ring, if I could help it. Okay, so now we're here. Okay, this town's kind of straightforward. The Royal Prince of Felina. Wow, it's really you. I can't believe I'm meeting you here, of all places. I used to live in Felina myself, but I moved here to Nerva Island a while back, before everything went to pieces. Ah, your highness, what brings you here? We were just getting prepared for a little adventure. Ah, I bet your highness loves a good adventure too, am I right? Am I right? Gotta be that island nation's blood. My dad's blood is coursing through me, so I gotta love that adventure. If you wouldn't mind, could you tell us what's going on? But of course. Actually, why don't you explain, Bernadette? With pleasure. She's so serious looking. On the high seas, pirates fear no ship more than the Lino Inculis. So our arrival put the pirates on Nerva Island into a bit of a frenzy. They thought we came to round them up. They barricaded themselves in the lighthouse, demanding we leave Nerva Island immediately. So they're all in the lighthouse, afraid, and demanding for him to leave, and all we're trying to say is we're just taking a stop like we're normally would do. So calm down. And the lighthouse needs lots of oil to help the searchlight burn, right? It does. Well, those sea dogs are threatening to use that oil to burn the whole place down if we don't leave. Oh, that's a problem then. Admiral, what should we do? Burn the lighthouse down! With more oil! And I'll teach them. Buy some time until nightfall. Negotiate with them? Then we take them by surprise under the cover of darkness, right? Nah, I just thought that the lighthouse burning down would be much more impressive at night. Wow, Scald, you and I are thinking the same thing. Excuse me, you want to burn it down? Yeah, exactly. It's going to be quite a show. His Highness came just at the right time. I was making a joke. Excuse me, may I speak? Oh, sorry, yes, go ahead. This is no laughing matter. Do you ever see me smile? Bernadette? Yeah, don't you realize how many ships will run aground if that lighthouse is destroyed? Oh, lighten up, Bern. Bernie. Bern's actually my daughter, you see. Oh! I actually would have not guessed that, actually. She's way too serious for your easygoingness. A real stick in the mud. Don't know where she gets it from. That's not the issue here. she is like one tracked mind. Seriousness only is all that's allowed. Oh, forget it. I'll handle this myself. You just keep out of my way. Sounds good to me. Thanks, Bern. Bern. You don't call your daughter Bernadette and then shorten her name to Bern. No father in their right mind would do that to their daughter, right? If you're a dad, you name your daughter Bernadette. Have you ever called her Bern? I don't think you have. That's my guess. Looking forward to seeing what you've come up with. Lots of ha's. She sighs. She still doesn't smile. I played right into his hands. So, what's the grand plan you've got? Come on, no time to waste. Chop, chop. Prince, what do you think? Burn it to the ground! At nighttime, he's right. Let them burn it down. I actually want to go with this plan just to see if I could burn an entire lighthouse down. But I want to kind of not allow ships to crash on my end. So let's see if we can help. Your Highness, I thought you'd never ask. Burn, take them up on their offer. Father, are you crazy? Is there a problem, Bernie? Of course there is. I can't ask a foreign prince to help in island nation affairs. But His Highness has offered to help, you see. It would be rude to refuse such a request, Bern. There you go again! Okay. I would appreciate your help, Your Highness. My father's having a little fun, and once he gets rolling, there's no stopping him, unfortunately. That's my girl. She got me pegged. Please, this is serious. I don't think it's that serious. I think we can handle the situation. Well, let's head over to the lighthouse and see what options we have. Bernadette has joined. Level 38, 104, 279 magic? Long range mage caster? Bernadette may actually have a really strong mage on her hands here. She has the flowing rune. Oh, I would like to have that ability. I like to get that rune before she leaves my party. I'm counting on you, Your Highness, so don't let me catch you bumbling around, you hear? I'll try not to bumble around too much. Starting now. Ooh. I just walked over and there's 2 treasure chests over here? This is exciting. Divine Right, epic. So the Divine Right is what it's called, and an epic is the item name, right? We can walk in the Great Lighthouse? What is going on? What's with the horrible camera work? I'm serious. I think somebody was on amateur at time. They fired the cameraman person and put somebody else on the making of this game. And it brings it to like a relatable experience. Sure, we'll go with that. Stone of Speed. Does that actually increase your speed +1 permanently? Wait, let's stop right here. The pirates must be on the top floor. Why, we don't want to aggravate them by going any higher. What are our options? Isn't there a ladder outside? Yeah, it's for repairing and cleaning the lighthouse. But how did you know? I know my way around this place a little. Does the ladder go all the way up to the top? Yes, it does. How about we split into 2 groups? One will make their way upstairs, pretend to negotiate with the pirates. While they're distracted, the other group will climb the ladder, waiting for the right moment to rush in. We'll need some light and agile people for the ladder job. I'll climb the ladder then. I'm going to. Prince, no, it's far too dangerous. Really? I'm gonna climb a ladder. It's dangerous either way. Even on the staircase, they can still spray us with oil and light us up like candles. You've got a point there. But really, His Highness shouldn't be with us during a dangerous mission anyway. What? Too late for that now. This is sort of how we do things around here. So it's the same in Felina, is it? What do you mean? I'm just like the royals and stuff getting into battles when they should be sitting at home. For nation royalties having a reputation for being a little reckless, adventure seems to find them. Beats sitting in a castle all day, I suppose. Indeed it does. Okay, Your Highness, Lady Lion, please be extra careful on that ladder, okay? You be careful too, Bernadette. I will. So, what 2 teams do I have I made? Oh joy! It's just us 2. The stuff that was blocking the ladder is gone now. What a weird game. Why couldn't you click on the ladder and be like, hey, this looks like it goes all the way up to the top. But let's not use this now. And you'd be like, oh, okay, cool. I found that already. Oh, I'm hitting right. But you hold up. Okay, see, some games says if you hold right, you'll go up. If you hit left, you'll go down. This game just keep holding up. Didn't feel like we were at the top already, but... How many times I be needing to tell you, lass, the pirates ain't up here to be enjoying the view. We be leaving only when ye ship sits a-sailing, and only then, lass. How many times do I have to tell you that we are not trying to trick you? We want to negotiate indeed. We be pirates, lass. We be knowing every last trick in the book we do. You actually think the Island Nations Federation would waste its flagship on a pathetic collection of pirates? You're not even worth the barnacles on her hull. Yar, lass. That'd be hurtin' comparing pirates to little old barnacles. You scurry dogs be paying for that, ye will. When do I go and run out? I'm trying to hit A or something to run out, but it's still talking. Matey, fetch me that oil. Will ye? I'm gonna be giving them a good old soaking. Then we be setting them ablaze, we will. Aye, aye, Captain. Yar! Where ye be coming from? What ye be saying, matey? Shiver me timbers! Who be ye landlubbers? Come to pick a fight with the finest fighting men of the sea, have you? No oil for you guys. In fact, now would be a good time to surrender. Yar, who do you take me for, lass? You better take her advice. Give up now while you can. More landlubbers, what rocks ye be crawling out from under? Is this a bad, like, Shakespeare play? Face it, you criminals, it's over. Criminals, curse ye, ya harpy. We be pirates, no mere criminals. Ye be tasting a bit of cold steel for that insult. Mates, get these land lovers who loves the land and not ships and ocean wavy stuff. And seagull poo. Oh good, I got my whole team back. What was the point of that then? Let's not question anything in this game. Like, let's not. Nice. He's still alive. Leave Lion alone. He's still there. He goes. Oh, he used to heal? Wow. That's why Lion's not dead. She's healing up so much. Let's everybody go after Lion. How are they still alive? I thought they would have died. That's why I didn't even try to, like, anything. Okay, focus on one person at a time. That's so dumb. There we go. 64 and... That's ridiculous how strong normal pirates are. Magic robe and strike back orb. Hey, that sounds good. Does that actually do what it says? Which should have been called like a counter orb. Alright, we got him. What's wrong? Nothing. I was just thinking that it's a pity you guys had to get wrapped up in this mess. Don't worry, we were happy to be wrapped up in it. Right, Prince? Glad to help. Well, at least it's over now. Thanks to you guys. I don't think I could have done this without you, Your Highness. Yeah, they were way too strong for your average pirate. Let's go. Our soldiers will be up shortly. They can handle these criminals from here. Yeah, it was pretty dumb. I thought they were actually just in the lighthouse and just were like, we want you out of here. And then they're just like, oh, you're only here because you're going over somewhere else, you're just stopping by, and then you just step at the lighthouse and leave, and they're like, oh, okay, cool. But no, they go too far. They're like, I'm gonna burn everything down with oil. And it's like, okay, now you've gone too far. If you would have just listened. Ah, you did it, Your Highness. A fine job. Definitely not got some of that fighting Island Nation's blood in you. Oh, and Burn, I guess you were okay too. Dude. Oh, she has a sigh. She can't even smile. I wish she would smile. Smiling's good. Because he's such a character that she just can't handle it. Sorry to involve you in all that, Your Highness, but now we can finally get down to business. We're on his ship now. Admiral, it's an emerge. Ah, save your breath, Lady Lion. I already know exactly what's going on. The Island Nations Federation sees the Civil War in Felina as an internal issue. It's up to Felina to decide which side is the legitimate power. It's a Felinian issue, not the Island Nations issue. Well, that's the official policy at least, but how boring. Where's the adventure in that? What? Burn, that's like, what? Come on, Burn. Prepare to Lino in Coolest to set sail. We'll sail all day and night. We'll sail till we reach Lord Godwin himself. We won't rest until the battle's won. Are you serious? Father, no. You can't. If the Obel Maritime Council finds out, you won't get off with just a dismissal. Even worse, you might start a war between the Federation and Felina. Nonsense, Bern. His Highness came all this way just to see us. Are you going to send him home empty-handed? No, I won't. I'll go help His Highness. Oh, well now you're talking, Bern. Did he trick her into going again? Wait. He got me again. I'm actually getting I'm getting this comedy. I like this duo. Reminds me of the Nino Kuni 1 duo comedy stage stand-up bit. Yeah, it was great. You heard her, Your Highness. She said she wanted to help. Take her back and work her till she drops. I won't do that, but thanks. I couldn't do that to her. Wait a minute, like, again? Is this the silly wording again? Because I couldn't do that to her. I won't work until she drops. That's my answer. But I'm not saying no, I don't want her. No, a sailor in service of the Island Nations Federation never goes back on her word. Your Highness, Prince HEAVENSARMY, I'm with you till the end. Okay, cool. You have befriended Bernadette, and... excellent, ×2. But Bern, I feel terrible that you're all I could send back with His Royal Highness the Prince. Your Highness, just like Felina, the Island Nations have people of influence who are close to the Godwins. We hope to use the coronation ceremony as a chance to deepen ties with them. I'll do as much as I can to hold them back and preserve our neutrality. And I'm not just helping you out because I like you, Your Highness. The Godwins are a dangerous bunch. Admiral, thank you. Anyway, Bern here will pick up the slack for me. Don't hold back now. Order her around to your heart's content. Dude, I will not do that, but she's built even stronger than she looks. A veritable rock she is, who never smiles. Isn't that right, Bern? She didn't even reply back. Okay, interesting. Wish we had more time, but I'm sure Your Highness has business to attend to back home, right? Has 5 days gone by, or just an afternoon? Thank you for everything, Admiral. Oh, guessing Twitch. That's hilarious. Every time I looked up to Twitch, it was a blank screen. So I assumed it was broken. But, no, I just every time I looked, it was a load screen. No need for that. I don't deserve any thanks. After all those mind games with me, Father, you're right. You don't deserve any thanks. It really wasn't much of a mind game. No, we really couldn't have done. Well, let's get going. George? I kind of want to say thanks again. George? This will be a good chance for her to see the world and find out who she really is. Back in the Island Nation, she's always got the stigma of being my daughter. Please take good care of her, George. You can count on me, you know that. Admiral. No, you don't have to say anything. He's a fine boy. Farrad must have been so proud of him. Well, I'll do everything I can to help that boy out. You can count on it. Are we done? Are we finished? I felt like we were going to be here for actually like 3 or 4 game nights where we go and we talk, we do something, we go rest at the inn, we try again tomorrow, something happens, and then we go to the inn and we rest one more time, and then, you know, like that. I expected that to happen. Not go up, talk to him, fight at the lighthouse, talk to him, and then go back to my castle. It's done. This whole trip is now finished. Super fast. Anyway, I'll take it. Oh, people are up here now. You hear the Prince of Felina helped capture those atrocious pirates? Isn't that wonderful? You should show a little gratitude too, Sonny. The lighthouse is awesome. Ain't it? It sure is. A tourist. Wow, what a view. It's so great, Nerva Island. Lets anyone come and go. It doesn't matter where you're from. I see. Let's try the Great Lighthouse again. Take the stairs. Wow. Oh, and that's it. Okay, cool. I thought there might have been like another scene or two, but not at all. Where we stopped was right at that point. Okay, I was curious. Yeah, I don't know. I've played. I've even played a PlayStation 1 game that had a similar setup just like this, but all the things that would block your view kind of go transparent, and you can see through them, so you can kind of know where you're walking. And I was like early 90s thought of that, but this came in 2000 and something. Didn't do that. It's just like an interesting game. Join me now! Okay. Maybe I'll find somebody that she knows. And they'll be like, that's not true, you're joining. And then she's gonna be like, oh, okay. And then she's like level 200 and something and has like maxed out attack and magic. All the stats are maxed out and she can just kill everything with a puppet show. Yeah, it'd be amazing. I just talked to you, don't I? Should I sail? Not yet. Should I save before, just in case something's going to happen? This was too easy. This was like go and fight. It was a tough fight, but like that's all I had to do was one tough fight. I'm ready now. The Emelark? What a crazy name. The Elmelark or Emelark? I don't know. Either way, it's a crazy name. Okay, that's our ship, but we don't have...
Ah, your Royal Highness. Welcome back.
Has it been days?
Whoa, what happened to you? You're all green in the face. And you too, Leon. Don't tell me the negotiations with the Island Nations Federation didn't go well.
Nah, they're just seasick.
Oh, right. So that's all, huh?
Well, compared to the trip over, the way back was a lot better. We're fine.
Green?
now.
There you go, that's the spirit. Conquer that seasickness with willpower.
Poor Lion, she's gonna be alright. Boz joined the party. Did he really? Okay, I need to take Boz with me, I think. Yeah, I wasn't trying to remove him. Since I probably won't be leveling up. And fighting that much, maybe I can just go with... All I'm doing is going back to my castle and talking, and then they all leave, right? It's a weird... it's a weird setup here, that's all I'm gonna say. It's a forced party battle where you gotta change around your team. Go to a room, which is like a... 2 load screens away, 3 load screens away, maybe 4. Actually, maybe even 5. Then they'll automatically leave. Weird. So George is in the load screen because he's in my party now? Interesting. Four, five, six load screens. Okay. We're back! Hooray! Welcome back, Heaven's Army. I hear it went well. How did you hear? From whom? How do you do? I'm Skald Egan's daughter, Bernadette. I'm here to help His Royal Highness Prince Heaven's Army. Unfortunately, however, I'm not here as an official representative of the Island Nations Federation. Don't apologize. We understand the delicacy of diplomatic relations. We're pleased to have you in any capacity. Pleasure's all mine. Admiral Egan should be arriving in Felina right about now. They'll be docking in Hirschville, okay, to the west. So the ceremony should be starting pretty soon. So it's finally come, Little Lim's coronation. And Gazelle's official appointment as the new commander of the Queen's Knight. I can't believe this is still happening. Since that's the official position of the Queen's husband, the Godwins will finally be able to take charge openly. We're in for some rough times ahead. Oh, joy, you don't have to word it like that. Most games are like, you can have fun, let's have fun, there's gonna be an adventure. And this game's like, you're not gonna have fun. The wars are gonna be even worse. Okay, I see the three guards. Galleon's still there. He's not looking up. Okay, he is there. Yeah, those two I don't think are happy about it. Those two there will be happy about it. Harry Potter. Oh, whoa, my cousin's there too? Surprised that fits on your head. Maybe he just floats there. That's so not cool that I was going over to rescue her a while ago. The game's like, you can't walk through the forest without an elf magic, so I'm like, oh great, because I would have rescued her a while ago. Don't look so displeased, everyone else can see you too. Whoa, my place is upgraded big time. How much time has gone by? Serious. How much time went by? Excuse me, Prince, may I enter? Yes, you can, Lion. You can tell her by her voice now. Why is the question mark still at this point? Anyway, whatever. The game just wants to fool you for some reason. Oh, what's wrong? Why the long face? Because! Oh, Prince. I know you wanted to help the princess before she was forced into the coronation ceremony, right? Of course I did. I'm sorry I wasn't able to help. Forgive me. How was it your fault? Please, let's go, Prince. Well, let's go, Prince. Where are we going? What's happening? I gotta explore my new castle all of a sudden. Not that one. Nothing bad happens, so we can save over this one. The dude's not standing in front of the elevator anymore. Okay, I am gonna head down here because there's a doorway here now. And it looks like it leads to the inn with a big spiral ramp. No? There it is. What? It's over on the right side of the circle. Oh, okay. That means there's another downstairs. There's another downstairs then. Okay, that's what I thought. We were down in the basement over there. That's why I was questioning why it was on the right side. What is happening? Hi! How could they do something like this? I hope Maroon is alright. Me too, actually. What's wrong with Maroon? Detached room corridor. I'm finally gonna get my, like, the bathroom scenes and hot springs and chef and all this stuff too now. Oh, my castle was ready to go already. I was right with the, oh, that's the puppet show stage. This castle just got a lot bigger. Like, ridiculously big. Okay, wow. They did an impressive job with the castle in this game. Oh, okay, now we're down here. From there? Okay. The elder likes pine trees. What? No, we don't eat them. We use them to build stuff. They feel so good when you gnaw on them, though. The map? It just says map. Oh, Map Boy. So we went more east, out towards the ocean, and we can't even see it? Same map, okay. It just says map because it's his room. Admiral? Cheer up, Your Highness. After all, you're going to rescue the princess, right? The old lady has her own room that looks just like her ship. Interesting. Nobody's in this room yet, but when the runes were activated, the water drained from... Yes, when are you gonna fix the elevator? That's like the main question of the day. When all is said and done, when are you fixing my elevator? Can I, like, activate the gears with my Dawn rune? That would be cool. Oh, the doctor is down. She moved down here now. Whoa. This got a lot bigger because they're just planning for me to lose more? Is that what they're planning? I was worried that this would turn out to be another little car. But thankfully, there were relatively few casualties. Fortunately, many of the beavers were able to flee from into the river. That saves quite a lot of them. Indeed, they are beavers and they could go in water, so I kinda figured they'd be alright. We got our own pool and I can't even go in and start swimming? This castle just made me realize I'm missing a lot of people. Oh, Boro Detective Agency. I would like to have them here. In my castle, and they got their ship too. The princess is facing great hardship. All the more reason we must do all that we can. Don't forget, Your Highness, the princess wants you here more than anybody else. Indeed so. Interesting. The door's blocked off for now. Bernadette is down here looking at the table. And food, probably. This is my first trip to Felina. I'm having so much trouble remembering the names of all these people and places. It's quite alright, take your time. A sociable youth. I think I've seen Bernadette before, or maybe I'm just thinking of someone else. But I don't know anybody who reminds me of her. Maybe I saw a painting of her somewhere? That would be interesting. Can I put my paintings on the wall now? That would excite me a little bit, actually. I would be alright with that. That's it, okay. Our first floor. We ended up there. Okay. I think I do want to go this way. And now leave, go around the spiral, go back up to where I was and loop around. Base of the round hall. Sable? Doesn't matter how the enemy portrays themselves, they're still the same traitors. So long as we keep fighting as well as we have been, we can win this war. That's the problem. Oh, there was a door here. Interesting rooms, like every room is like kind of different and yeah, that's interesting. Lord Lake. Everything's gonna be okay. You have this whole place to yourself? Lord Lake's gonna return to how it used to be, and Beaver Lodge will be fixed up in no time. I don't remember Beaver Lodge and... Did that say bandit? It did say bandit. That place you got here, I think I like it. It's your place now. We used to be bandits, but everyone here treats us like friends. It's weird. No one's ever been this nice to us before. You've been repeating yourself still? When are we gonna have a chance at some action? You want... I don't want to be fighting in any wars or one-on-one duels right now. At all. Just take me away. Okay, and just the room is empty until I get required people. This is a very nice castle. Little car. Godwin's trying to tell us the slaughter of the beavers is in our net. Yeah, he's saying the same thing as well. What about you? So Godwin has a new queen at last. It's too bad we couldn't stop him before this happened. Yeah, I agree. Your Highness, I'm so sorry that we couldn't stop him in time. It's quite alright. I kind of not liking this situation either, but there's not a whole lot I can do but go through the story and hope it ends well. And my sister is okay when all is said and done. Yeah. This is the confession room? I was on a ship and there was a confession room. The Barrows. And yeah, it was a whole bunch of stuff. Anyway. Barrows. Base of the Round Hall. Josephine has her own room. How dare he try and reduce this land to a single race, a single culture, a single fashion sense? No civilization can survive without diversity. Diversity is the key to fashion, indeed. Indeed. We'll just let her be our spokesperson. Why not? What an upgrade. Subala came here too? You sure have strange taste. Or, I mean, well, she's not bad at all. I like her smile, okay? I can't go that way still. I think she has best smile in the game. Looks like you've managed to gain tremendous support, Prince. I am honored that you would include me among your allies as well. I'm gonna say no to him this time. Because he's just repeating himself. No. Oh, really? That's too bad. I'll just conduct the interview somewhere elsewhere then. I'm a resourceful, intrepid reporter after all. Cool. He's got 2 or 3 reports in there, and now he'll be somewhere else, hopefully. I'll say yes a few times, then I'll say no. Because, yeah, I want to see some change. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, I can't walk to my left anymore? We actually fortified this place a little bit better by not having somebody enter in from the east and from the west. Looks like Rainwall fell to the Godwins. That city was in Barrow's territory, whether it's Godwin's army or the prince's. It's destined to be occupied. I got a nasty feeling that if the Godwins have their way, they'll have a field day with it. Indeed they would. So yeah, what used to be my little doorway to over here, apparently everyone in Sable knows that Captain Din is very close to Lord Ravel's daughter. In fact, they're so close that she even cooks for him sometimes. Captain Din always seems like the most straight-laced type. I guess he must have a way with the ladies? No, she's just infatuated with him, and he's oblivious to it. That's like, why does everyone jump to the wrong conclusions in this game too? What an odd game. This is where I wanted to go. This is all new too now, so now I gotta go to the right if I want to take a boat ride? That's a fake door. Just who does Godwin think he is? I'm madder now than when Lord Lake was scorched. That's a lot of anger. If he turns green, I'm gonna worry a little bit. Is this the field? Is this where I can plant my stuff? It looks like the field that I remember. I thought this was where the ships were, but I don't see anywheres for that yet. This way here then, and down this way? We're not taking the stairs this time. Interesting. Interesting. We beavers only really fill at yes, okay, you're saying the same thing still? If you need me to do anything, just let me know, Prince. I want a bajillion potch. Okay, so they're down here now. Are you still fishing? You are, okay. No! Yeah, you're a chicken. I would love to just gently bump her. A little hip check into the water. Cutscene? Why? Dolphins? That's a giant snake. Scream! Hi. Are we fighting? We're gonna die. It's just. I was not ready for a fight here.
Here we go! Prince! Here we go!
Are you gonna be talking to me? I thought it was a mermaid or a dolphin or something. 1 damage.
Here we go! Prince!
That's just a howling orb. 3,000 experience? No, 3,000 potch. I was gonna say 3,000 experience. It's crazy. What was that all about? Okay, yeah, that's what you normally make. Are you deflating? Your Highness! Your Highness, are you hurt? Like, no, not at, I got hit by 1 damage? What was that? I think the snake hopefully will talk to me. Never seen such a vile beast in Sarah's Lake. That monstrous creature may show up again. We will sharpen our watch some other time. That's an event. I hope that's a character. 108 star. They'll join my team. I'll be alright with that. So Sarah's Lake ends out this way now. Weird. What used to be due east and is now southeast, it still leads to the same set of stairs. Okay. Cool. It's kind of tight. I was really worried that that snake was going to be like overpowered. Possibly might end me quickly. Yeah, okay, but now the castle moved a lot. Why didn't you just fix up the right side and have a ship stuff there, and then they moved everything? I'm back to where I want to be, I guess. Aha! I saw those stairs and went, ah! I missed. Of course I missed this. I thought all of those I thought all of them led to the same thing. I just missed these stairs. Okay. That's all I missed. Put away all my gear. And then it gives ally monsters the fury status. Can always counter. Evasion is held though. Why? Speed raises between 1 and 3 points. Voice set? If you yeah, if only I had cool people in my castle. Again, I'm just dropping off my stuff. Between episodes, I will sort them. The castle appears from a lake, and the prince becomes its lord. Yeah, okay, like, people are still saying the same thing, so I'm not gonna talk to normal people ever again. Commoners, that is. All I've done was explore here. Now I could go upstairs and continue on this game, I guess. Now let's just report in. I want to check what was upstairs too, but I don't know if upstairs got upgraded as well. I doubt it. Cutscene time. Are we gonna take over Lord Lake now?
Oh, Prince.
Huh? You're all by yourself, Lucretia? That's rare.
Yes, well... Up until now, Godwin has been our main adversary. But now our enemy will be the new queen, Limslea, and the queendom of Falena itself.
I don't think we have to worry about her.
Of course, this will just be for outward appearance, and our real enemy won't change at all. But sometimes, outward appearance can take on important significance. Prince, if you had to raise a sword against your sister, would you be able to do it?
Raise my sword against my sister seriously? No. To put on an act? Yes. That's what I would say. I would say to her. But I probably might have to answer her correctly. Because she may leave if I answer her incorrectly. No.
Lucretia, how can you ask such a terrible question?
Yes, it is a terrible question, I know. That's why I asked when there wasn't anyone else around.
Huh?
Prince, I know this is difficult. I'd be even more troubled if you were the kind of person who could fight his own sister without feeling anything.
Okay, good. I guessed the right thing then.
But you have to be resolute about this. If you waver, people you care about will unnecessarily die. Forgive me, I probably spoke out of place.
You have two different haircuts. I don't know which side to look at. Your Highness, yeah, if she from that side, she's got short hair and interesting. If she turns the other way, she's gonna have long hair. It's gonna throw me off every time. Your Highness, here's what I propose from a tactical viewpoint. The installation of Lim as the new queen has surely raised morale among the Godwin ranks. Of course it has. I say we dampen their enthusiasm by taking Dorat. Dorat, but isn't there a huge fortress there? Yes, next to Stormfist. It's the Godwin's biggest stronghold. We must take it if we hope to extend our influence further west than Lilkar. Now is the perfect time, we think. Well, maybe it's not the perfect time just yet. We're actually not quite ready to make our move, Your Highness. Okay. The plan needs a bit more work. The Rebel army hasn't shown any intention of retaking Rainwall. His eyes are all painted in orange and stuff? That's well, okay. Like my father had that paint as well. Okay, I imagine they'll simply continue with their western advance and try to take Dorat. How was he able to guess what she's about to do? Elena, I'm trusting you with our midland forces. Shift them to the defense of Dorat. Yes, your commandership. You can count on me. I do not fear the Dawn Rune. You better fear the Dawn Rune. Ah, fine spirit, Elena. Now then, Micus. What? I'd like you to accompany Elena to Dorat as her assistant. Assistant, huh? Micus is going with me? Absolutely not. My duty is to protect the princess. I'm no assistant. You seem to be forgetting that I am the new commander of the Queen's Knights. Yeah, see, he's already being that annoying. Already. Indeed. And one more thing, Lim. Is no longer the princess. She's the queen. Protecting the queen is not your duty. It's mine. Oh, that guy. A terrible person. I've been doing a few video games, so I'm gonna say few. Where the bad guys at least have something to kind of look at, or kind of agree upon, or kind of see where they're coming from. And then I come back to this game, and he's just a horrible, terrible person, and I want to defeat him and remove him from this game, and then all will be well. Read all about it. The truth behind the Lilkar 5 uncovered. This is a hot seller. Better get it while you can. Don't be the one on your block who doesn't know the truth. Hey, what kind of rag you write for, man? The Queen's Knights and Lord Godwin ain't got nothing to do with that fire in Lilkar. I understand your skepticism, good man. Were it not an intrepid reporter myself, I would doubt the story as well. But I saw it with my own eyes. I saw it as I was bravely embedded on the front lines, scrolling in my trusty notebook, all the while. This reporter tells no lie. I saw it with my own eyes as well. Boros there as well. The western islet of Lilkar is in ruins. It was the Queen's Knights. It was the Godwins. It was on purpose. Come, there must be other refugees from Lilkar here. Who else wishes to speak the truth? I know you're out there. They burned my house down, and they did it on purpose. You can't be serious. I am serious. I believe that the Queen's Knights and Lord Godwin's troop would protect our own. But they did nothing of the sort. They destroyed what my family had taken years to build. They set the town on fire as a diversion in order to escape, and they destroyed so many lives in the process. How selfish, how inhumane! They would cut the throats of their own people in order to save themselves. The Prince's troops saved us. If not for them, we surely would have died. Wow, this is a good advertisement for me. Wish I could do that with my channel. Who's the one standing way up there? Is that Sugar Ray or Sugar Ray? Or is that somebody else? I know someone from Lilkar. He lost his house, he lost his wife, he lost his only child. He has nothing left. Nothing! How dare the Godwins use their own people as human shields? How dare they kill women and children? Read all about the tyranny, or tyranny, it's the same words, like tomato, of the Godwins, right here. Hear what my sources have to say about their next move. We're gonna rush and read about it, think about it. Is Dorat next? Are we actually we're doing a feint maneuver, aren't we? This is the only place in Felina where you can read the truth, raw and uncooked. Let me see that. We have to know what dirty tactics those Godwins are gonna use next. Gimme, I need to know the truth! Cause gossip person, I can really tell. Okay, no need to push, there are plenty of issues for everyone. Yeah, it is Sugary and Sugar Ray there, okay. You done, Sugary? Oops, let me Sugary. Yes, the southern road's covered. Just got done with the northern road myself. Man, that was easy. Guess the rumors are already spreading from Lilkar. What's the point of all of this anyhow? How am I supposed to know? The whole thing's a pain. I'm gonna skip a lot of words there. It's all that lady's idea, and the boss is just going along with it. Whatever, we'll let them figure it out. We're trying to advertise that we're going to there as well. And then we're not going there, we're going somewhere else, I hope. And I'm maybe gonna be a diversionary army, maybe? Who knows, the game's going at least. I just want to pick up those extra characters that I know are out there, I just don't know how. Guess I'll just go back and report in again? Okay. I'm guessing like weeks, months, years has gone by, and Suikoden's never ever told like how much time goes by in the game. People gotta tell me. We're ready to take Dorat, Your Highness. All we need now is your order. Let's not take Dorat and do this feint maneuver. Whatever, let's just do it. I would love to get more people on my team so I can fight better in the wars. Very well, Your Highness, let's begin. I like the floor-looking thing now. Our scouts have informed us that the Queen's Knight Elena has arrived in Dorat. The Godwins are showing their desperation. Be prepared for anything. We need everyone to give their all. To victory, okay. I feel like we're not attacking them, we're doing a feint ourselves. Dawn and 2 charges. Why does she not have her own attack there? I feel like she can actually attack with something too. You cannot change this unit, okay. Okay, well, it feels like I know I'm missing a lot of people, but my whole fleet's kind of filled out with actual attacks. They have so much more power than me. Hear me, my valiant soldiers. Okay. On this glorious day, we fight our first battle for Her Majesty Queen Lim and His Majesty Gazelle. I can't believe you could say those words without puking in your mouth. Defeat is not an option. We will present the royal couple with a grand victory and portent of a better, brighter future. You know he's using you because you're like the weakest link. The princess wants nothing of this future. Micah, how dare you openly portray such insolence? In fact, how do I know you won't betray us? Aren't you forgetting who betrayed who first? Let's advance slowly. Don't get too close to Dorat. So, infantry beats archers against arrows. Cavalry beats infantry, and our arrows beat cavalry. Spear, infantry, archer. Archer and infantry. Twilight. Okay. Okay. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Okay. I'm seeing what I see. We're really close to them. I had no idea we were that close. Can ships attack on land? Barrage, ram, comm, archer ship, archer ships. It's taking them so long. If I go like this, I'm strong. Okay, good. If we charge through them... We did 40 damage. Is this like really what I'm supposed to do?
Don't let him get away!
We lost quite a few people, surprisingly. Is it because they're spear people that they take out the horses faster? How bizarre. That's all I gotta say to this. Charge, dawn, recover and charge, charge and balance. Cool, like I'm pulling like one at a time. This is an interesting way to play this. It's nice and slow. I can kind of like control who shows up and who doesn't. I can get him to heal anytime. In fact, I'm gonna switch places. If I only had more cavalry people, I'd be able to send 2 horses down at once.
Don't let him get away!
Can I skip this? They almost lost 100. I lost about 20. Okay. I'll just stay here and let them walk slowly towards me as I pick off one at a time. Yeah, I guess. I guess. I don't know what I'm doing, but welcome back, Malice Fire. You want me to take a drink? I'll do that now while I'm fighting.
Ah!
Oh, they're gonna run. I gotta heal now.
Put him to rout!
Normal battle, because we should just win. We shouldn't lose here. They all should die here, right? Right, Mal? I don't know this game. Okay, we still lost a lot of people. Wow. If everybody attacks and then I attack last with my Dawn rune, I'll be able to heal everybody in the radius, so we'll do that. I got one free charge. Go after them.
Don't let him get away!
Charge them, please. I'm streaming, Evan. Spoilers tonight. Yeah, spoilers that you're streaming? Me too. I'm streaming right now. Spoiler. The present time. So charge only does 40 damage, but you don't lose any health. You know what I mean? That's interesting. The first one? Because that's the one I want to play.
Go!
Looks like it's about time. Ready? Yes. You understand, right? Just send up some smoke. Don't go burning the whole town down now. Oh, okay, I got it already. Man, you're such a pain. Okay, so that's what they were doing to north and east sides? Lady Elena, smoke's rising from within the town! What smoke? Fire! Just like Lokar! He's right, look at the smoke! It's just like Lokar. Those Godwins are gonna burn down our town to the ground! Oh no! Yeah. You're gonna do the remaster if they made it on GameCube. What do you mean of it? Oh, they made it on GameCube? Wait, can I play that game? I have a GameCube now. That'd be interesting. No, I don't want to be burned alive. I don't want to lose my house. I don't want to lose my family. There you go. I can read. Now we gotta get out of here before they burn us all alive. Come, follow me if you want to live. What the? Oh. What is the meaning of this? Give me a report. The townspeople are storming the gate. What? They opened it from the inside and have started fleeing town. This soldier's really liking his job right now. Our troops have been divided by the crowd, and they can't maneuver effectively anymore. What is going on? Who's behind this? Clearly us. It appears the plan worked. The enemy's forces are in chaos. Don't let them reorganize. We must storm Dorat at once. Oh, I'm not ready for that yet. Good, okay, we got them. Now I'm gonna send my other team with a charge. That's not cool. They can attack! I didn't know that! Archers against my cavalry. That's really uncool. That's really uncool. That's the worst thing I've seen yet. Wait, we're strong against them? Oh, we are. They're archers. Never mind. This whole time I could have did this. So now I'm going up next because I need to heal them and them. They're gonna be my little delta wing behind me.
Don't let them get away!
Charge them. CeeLo, 1395, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to Heaven's Army. So we didn't take any damage. We can charge once more again. And then they can charge. And I gotta move way up here.
Get them!
Please let me win. Run them over! Those poor archers are like, why? Okay, now we're gonna boop to boop and boop to boop. I am booping up here. We're both going here.
Don't let them get away!
Yeah, show them what's what. Charge! I'm guessing this is how we do it.
Don't let them get away!
Right, now we have weakness, but I don't know how to use it, so... But yeah. Updates MSG1, it looks like the visuals to number 2. Cool. Okay, I'm actually going to Storm. They have Barrage as well, though. Comm ship? Okay, of course you're weak. Equal, okay. Equal, okay. Is this the only one? The one that I checked last? We're all equal. We don't stand a chance against that ship. YOLO. Okay. Lady Elena, the enemy is here. Indeed we are. We have them right where we want them. Then it's time. They're gonna blow the...
No!
They're using a rune. They hit me. With a rune. Okay. What kind of magic was that? No, it couldn't be. How dare they... How dare such power be possessed by one so unworthy? Enemy is in chaos now. It's our chance to regroup. I want our entire forces concentrated within Dorat's walls. We must overwhelm them at once. I'm going, right now. Indeed, that magic was impressive to the eye, but it wasn't all that effective militarily. Continue the attack, but keep your eyes peeled. Who's the strongest? Oh! All I did was walk in? I was about to attack and heal. After I move up one more space, I was gonna attack and heal. And then I was going to, everyone would have been fine. I wouldn't have had so much casualty lost if I would have known all I did was walk in there. The enemy seems to have barricaded themselves in the northern part of the fortress. That's, what are we waiting for? Let's go put them out of their misery. Wait, please. Yes. That magic we just saw has me worried. If used in close quarters, it might be quite deadly. Deadly, indeed. I'll go. Are you going to be all right? Whoever was foolish enough to use that rune must be stopped. Stopped as quickly as possible. Heaven's Army, come with me. Okay. What? With her? I'm gonna go with her. She's magical, like, stuff. Hurry, this way. Okay. I'm going to go around back, just in case. Oh, we can't afford to let them escape. Not with a weapon like that. I need a few soldiers. Okay, Lady Siles, but be careful. Got it, okay. You guys be careful too. So my team? It's time to make up my team. Yes, I wish to change my team. I don't even have a team made. And she's perfect on my team. So, with Belcoot and Watchfinder Egbert and Marina healing us, and now I can get my other attackers. Kyle and me and I'm a little busy, but fine. You're coming with me. I gotta swap 2 people around. 3 people around, actually, would make it even better. We are good to go. We need, no need to worry about the ones in town. We'll take care of those suckers for you. Sweet. Please proceed with the utmost caution, your highness. If I would have taken too long, would I have failed that mission? If you had to choose from all the years you have streamed, what do you think the one funniest comment you've ever made was? That is impossible, because I find a lot of things that I say funny every episode. I'm going through my old videos right now. I'm going through literally Final Fantasy 7 and Tactics. I've gone through Zelda 2 and RuneScape, old school RuneScape. I did an MMO way back then when I was playing those games, and I can find a moment where I say something funny that I could add to the 1 minute of Instagram. But one has really stand out to you. Way to put me on the spot. Thanks. Something that I said that stands out? I don't know if I have anything. You got me in my mental capacity of Suikoden 5. Now you're breaking me out of this world and into my world again? I guess I could try to switch my brain off for a moment. What did I say that makes me I remember? Yeah, I don't remember anything I say. I remember when people react to the things that I say. And when people start cracking up laughing, I have to ask them what happened, and they're like, you literally just said this. And I don't believe them, because I'm like, did that really come out of my mouth? But I don't remember what I say. Yeah, well, there you go. See, you remember Aw Nate. I remember you reacting to Aw Nate and found it really funny. I don't remember me finding that memorable, except when you made it memorable. That's what makes the difference with me. I don't remember anything I say. But I remember that moment when you literally said, I have to make a clip of this. And then I watched the clip and then I laughed. But that's only because you made it happen. That's kind of how I work. So yeah, that's, I don't know. I really don't have things that I'm like, remember what I said, me. I really don't have anything about me. This whole channel's about my viewers. And it takes my viewers to just a little what you've already done. You've done it so many times. You've literally gone and made so many clips and literally showed up and said something, and then that got me going, and then we all got going, and then stuff happens. That's just how this channel runs. I don't have things that I remember what I said. All I hope is that I keep saying positive messages and keep it that way. That's really all I can hope for. And hopefully people enjoy what I try to do. And then when people show up and start enjoying, then I will also start enjoying with them. It's that simple with me. I don't remember anything I said that I can remember. Everything I said came from a video game. But it is your channel. Some of it should be about you. Yeah, well, I haven't made my channel that way. I have made my channel nothing about me, hence the no cam. I want nothing to do with me. I want everything to do with you and then the video game. That's how I run this channel. So it's nothing about me. I'll try to be the about me. I'm clean and family friendly. I'm gonna try to keep it that way. That's me. And hopefully I have a funny comment from time and time again. Your Highness, you don't need to worry about Sileads and the others will be in great danger. Did I read that all wrong? If you don't hurry, Sileads and the others will be in great danger. That's what she said. Oh my lol, yeah. That's completely different than what everybody else is doing. Why do you think I'm doing it this way? There's a crazy reason why I'm doing it this way. And people still haven't caught on yet, apparently. Please proceed with the utmost caution, Your Highness. So thanks for leaving me locked into a cutscene where you had to make me switch my brain off for a moment. Now I gotta get back to this sad world where the horrible person named Gazelle is just being horrible. And I gotta stop him eventually. How? Why? When? Such damage! Good, one of them died. I critical. 50 and 72. We're both still alive. Oh, finally! That was one normal fight? I got a painting out of that, but wow! Like, the difficulty spikes are just complete leaps upstairs. There's not one step up a stair, it's like 5 steps up the stairs. There's no... where I'm at a dead end? What? I'm going the wrong way? Oh, I knew that. But yeah, my moments is your moments. And if you're enjoying it, then I'm enjoying it. When people don't say anything, and it's completely quiet, I got nothing. I might as well be asleep. Nice, Katie! You missed? Rude. I like her little throwing knife that she has. She's still alive. This is an archer. An archer has 1,000 health. 1,000. That's a lot. But yeah, what are you laughing at? I need to know what you're laughing at because I don't recall saying anything funny in this place. This game is kind of difficult to be happy and chipper in this world. Oh, I have to go through the door? I knew that. That's why we were standing in front of it. I thought we came from the door and we're walking to the left. But no. No, we go right. And we came in from the right and the town is to the left, so I assumed that that's what was happening. This is way too many enemies. He's faster than Lion. How is that possible? He's still alive. We all attacked. We could all just critical a bunch. It's 100 damage straight to Lion. Like, auto is not working in this game. Oh, nice critical. Because she critical, right? Another attack the Lion. The Lion keeps regenerating her all that health back. Nice! Only we could always do that. Yeah, now the long load. I was waiting for something to kick in. It was the longest load screen ever. Alright. We're going through the town. I guess we're fighting her the proper way. I'm really glad this war was not horrible. I saw ships and I saw troops, but I didn't move the ships. So all was right. All of the loading belonged to you. Yeah, this is like Fable again. And Skyrim all over again. No auto. As much as I love auto, it doesn't work very well in this game. We're all full health again? And she's full health now. Belcoot heals. Maybe you should have put the healing on... Oh, I didn't... Okay, no, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, attack the one on the right then. Nice dodge! It's so automatic to go to auto battle, but no, it's really bad in this when enemies are this strong. Archers are going for the ones in the back. I almost do want to change my attack to them. Usually your fighters need the HP regen because they're getting attacked all the time, but not anymore. We have a full team of level 40s now. That's awesome. But yeah, now I gotta get my other teams, other people leveled up too, I think. I might as well. Like, there's no point to have one team in Suikoden. Oh, hello? I just walked into a random bar? Oops. I'm not sure, but I think you could only hope to counteract that magic with your Dawn Rune. Sure. If I ever powered up, I will. Just random bar. Everybody left. Ooh, an armor shop? Let me go buying, please. Everyone's gone. Okay. Let's just assume that everyone... There's nobody in town. Oh, Metal Gear. I've always wanted to play that like 2 years ago. It kind of, the craving for that game passed at this point. But it's still written on my lists that I wouldn't mind trying out the Metal Gear series. 600 damage. Nice Katie! I love it! Love when I see Katie's happening all the time. Nice double critical. Cool. Think you can get the digital PS1 version on PS3? But wouldn't I rather just get the GameCube one and have the high definition, everything better version on GameCube? Wouldn't that make the more sense? I don't know where I'm going. Straight ahead? Walk into the fortress? Would be, but also depends on pricing. You! Hi, Elena. How's it going? Elena, you fool. Huh, who knew you'd get in so easily? You left the door unlocked and the other door open. I mean, it was quite easy. I literally walked to my right, and I didn't even have to open or even push or pull a door open. It was just opened. No matter. Now that you have, you played right into my hands. Behold! Her eyes just went crazy! Oh no. I knew it. The Twilight Rune. Ah, okay, the Twilight Rune. The Dawn Rune and the Sun Rune. As long as I have this rune, we need not fear the Dawn Rune. I imagine Gazelle will be most pleased when I bring back the Dawn Rune, along with the heads of you rebels. That is wrong for you to be saying. Well, that's just too much, even with the 40 taken off of that. So, yeah. Anyway, you'll rue the day you dared to stand before me. See, speaking of things which you do not understand, fool. Way to go, I like her. You tell her off. And just who are you? How dare you address me that way? You actually think someone as ordinary as you is capable of mastering that rune? Such insolence. Silence! I could ask you the same question. What makes you so special? She's probably a couple hundred years old. She's probably been living around for a long time. Your arrogance is unbearable, and you'll now see that I have more than enough power to bear the Twilight Rune. We're gonna battle? We're gonna duke it out? Okay. Let's do this. So if I fire off my Dawn Rune, do I get hurt or something? Rune. Dawn Rune. First ray. Over there. No rune on that one. It's silence everybody. What a silly move that is. It is. 100 to everybody. Rune. Star Rune. Twinkling Star. 300 damage to one enemy. Causes sleep. 800 to a column. 1,000 to all. Let's just do that one. This is like, which one would kill everybody? 1,000 to all of them, or 900 divided by all? Let's do all. Let's just go crazy on my rune magic now. Where is Maikus at? I want to see that sweetheart, and I want her to join on my team. This is gonna do crazy damage, I think. This is my first time doing this attack. Oh yes! Oh yes, please! If I kill the two on this side, I'll hit her. Oh, okay, I didn't. Too bad. That was awesome damage. Oh, because I killed the two on the sides. Oh, well, that was awesome, actually. They're hurt. They're really, really in pain. Rune, I don't think it harmed her. Are we, how good are we on health? You know, no, yes, no. Just in case, I'm gonna heal her up, but I'm gonna go for the kill. Me to shower again? Why not? It's gonna do all kinds of damage. 1,000 to a column, a 900. Yeah, let's just do that again. Let's just go crazy here. Oh, you're dead. Keep her fully healed until we find out what really is going to happen here. This is gonna really hurt her. Dropping comments on somebody with 900 damage. She's doing 60-something damage. We won. Oh, okay. With her? That's some ridiculously crazy damage. Ah, why don't I? But you can't do this forever. That's the problem. I used up both her attacks. Now there's no more. But yeah, you can do 2 crazy damages, and if you could heal, then just go back and do 2 more crazy damage battles, basically. But yeah, that was awesome. I was gonna fire off her other move next.
Ridiculous. How could I be
Is your
defeated?
name-
I thought the Twilight Rune would be unstoppable.
And that's why you are a fool.
What?
The Twilight Rune chooses its own host. There's no way it would let someone use its full power if they managed to obtain it through some foolish trick.
Trick? What are you talking about? Are you saying you were chosen by the Dawn Rune? That I wasn't chosen? Impossible! I'm supposed to be the one!
Why?
Me!
She going crazy again?
What?
What are you doing?
I'm not doing any...
No, I won't help you. I might...
You fool!
You fool! Oh! Wait, that was Maleficent! What did you just do?
What just happened?
That's what Maleficent says in Kingdom Hearts! Oh my goodness.
That's what happens when an imposter tries to possess the rune. I'll take the Twilight Rune back now, thank you.
Look at my face.
Who are
Why
you?
are we... Dolph, don't do this!
I wouldn't have cared if they captured you, but if they got the Twilight Rune, Gazelle would be quite upset. Now get a hold of yourself. We're getting out of here.
Okay.
Why do...
What are you doing?
After
Yeah,
them.
let's all stand around and nod about this. Let's not move! Let's just stand here and watch them get away. Are you kidding me? Jump out the window. Do it like he did. Come on, you're cool like that. You can jump out windows. No? I don't know where I'm going. I have no idea where I've been. Do I go outside? We have to go after Elena and Dolph, Prince. We can't let the Godwins have the Twilight Rune again. We could have stopped them sooner if we would have did anything. Oh, okay. I thought the game froze. Just a load screen. You know what? I'm gonna not use my magic, because I feel like I may need it. I may need it in the future battles. There might be one more crazy tough battle. Nice. Oh, I meant to attack normally. That means one of them is going to live now. Took an extra turn for no reason. Because I hit auto. That's the only reason why. I got a lot of paintings. I'm actually excited that I might actually be able to use some of those paintings in my castle one of these days, hopefully. Did they escape upstairs? Are we downstairs? Do I leave? Do I not leave? Okay, that seems like a good thing. All best. Guardian chain on lion. Cool. And we're battling again. I'm assuming they went outside and I should follow them outside. But this castle got treasure chest on the inside, so I kind of don't want to leave. So every time I walk, we get healed, right? The whole team, or is it just me? She's at 144. Nice damage, wow. This is crazy how... Oh, we're separated because I did the attack that way. I see. And I forgot to swap again. Oh good, we all attacked the one on the right. Nice. Basically. Okay, now we're all level 41. That's great. Like, I want to explore this castle, but these enemies are a little too strong. Just like a little, just uncomfortably strong, that's all. 216. Okay. Okay, so they're not healing up. They're healing up between battles. Between turns in battles. Oh, okay. I thought we were all recovering over time. Almost made it out. Sweet, when they dodge, that's awesome. Because now there's a race. Yeah, we're like back to full HP again. That's nice if we could just dodge more. There's 3 criticals in a row. Yeah, I think that's all he says. Okay, to my right. It's just like, look in a room, if nothing's there, we leave instantly. Lion! So, not lion, Maya-Kiss! I was so excited that my brain stopped working. She would not fight us. She would totally... Oh, she might have to. If I show up, she might fight me. She might have to if she sees me. She wouldn't, though. She told me to get out of here, and she can't join just yet because the princess, the queen now, needs her by her side, probably. And I don't want it, but it's probably gonna have to be the way it is. Yeah, I see that. All right, my guess. I'd even run in and give her a great big ol' hug.
Mia-Keys? Prince Leon, it's been a while, hasn't it? You both look well. What are you doing here, Mia-Keys?
It doesn't matter. Now get out of the way.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't do that. Did somebody tell you to guard this door? If they did, then they're just using you to help Elenia get away. I don't mind. I am a Queen's Knight.
Liar.
So what if you're a Queen's Knight? Does that mean you take orders from Gazelle or Elenia? You don't understand. Being a Queen's Knight is really the only thing that I have left. But Mia-Keys?
Come on. Join our party!
As you know, Prince, a Queen's Knight must never abandon her duty.
Even though I'm
because of that.
What?
If you want me to get out of your way, you'll just have to defeat
She's
me.
crying and everything!
No. No!
Not a one-on-one duel. Please no. Anything but a one-on-one duel. That's all I ask for. No. Why?
You're taking on a Queen's Knight. There's no need to hold back against me.
I'm not gonna win.
Prince, can you handle this one?
Oh, it was a special attack. Okay.
Time for you to go Betty by.
Okay. I don't know what can happen.
Think you can withstand it this time?
I meant to hit guard. Great. I actually want to hit guard, but my thumb...
All right, no time to recover.
Wow. I don't know what to do.
All right, no time to recover.
She's going to attack. Oh!
Get any closer, and I'll have to give you a big kiss.
What? Don't be giving me kisses!
What do you think of this, then?
Of course I lost. What do I think of this, then? I'm gonna lose, because I have no idea.
All right, no time to recover.
Please let me just win.
Now I'm going to get really serious.
Okay, she was going for the special again.
Ow, ow. You've really got your eyes open, huh, Prince?
So I die? Do I die? Because
Sorry.
that's all right. I chose to lose because I didn't want to fight you. Continue. I really don't like one. I really don't like one-on-one and the wars. Like, it's so horrible. Why can't it just be like?
You're taking on a queen.
Why can't I just fight?
There's no need to hold back against me. All right, Prince. Show me how good you've gotten.
Attack?
Hey, that really hurt. Are you trying to make me cry? No, Prince. You made that too easy.
Yeah, no kidding.
Big moves like that tend to create openings, you know.
Okay, well then I'll attack you.
Hey, that really hurt. Are you trying to make me cry?
So I can attack again. Because she's repeating herself.
Hey, that really hurt. Now you're going to get the same.
Oh, wait. She said hey, so I'm like, ah!
Getting closer, and I have to give you a big kiss.
I refuse! No switches from you!
Guess you are a boy after all. Now try this.
I'm just button mashing. It doesn't matter what I choose.
Now I'm going to get really serious.
Okay, that did sound like she was going to do a special there, so I guessed that one correctly. I didn't...
Ow, ow, ow! You've really got your eyes open, huh, Prince?
So you're going to defend? Oh, it's like you lose, it doesn't matter, try again. Oh, you look at that, you won. And I'm like, I don't even feel great that I've won. Doesn't matter that I won or lost, I could just try over and over.
No fair, Prince. When did you get so strong?
Ever since you threatened to kiss me.
What happened to that boy? The cute boy that the princess used to push around.
You over-dramatizing this? Capture her! Capture her.
Prince, I'm sorry.
Capture her!
I'm afraid I can't protect the princess anymore.
She's a queen.
I'm sorry.
Thank you! That's what I wanted to do the first time! Oh, the game actually finally did something that I thought needed to happen. Suikoden 5. 5 years of playing games, and finally the MC does one thing correct. Finally! Why? Oh, Silence is running by herself now? They got away. Did they get away? Of course they got away. Why? Well. Oh, Silence better be alright. What are you doing here? Silence, are you okay? Because I don't have a team to help her. What are you doing here? It's the enemy against Silence, all by herself. End scene, we're back at our castle. What happened there? More than half of the people who fled Dorad have returned to their homes. Now that the town has settled down, it would seem that our takeover was a success. Still, I never expected Elena to come bearing a Twilight rune. Yeah, I wish we'd captured her. Me too. Forgive me. This is all my fault, isn't it? No, it's not. The hug forgave all. My duty has always been to guard the princess, but she's a queen now. Once Gazelle stole that from me, I thought the only thing I had left was the Queen Knights. Micus, are you doing okay now? Yes, I'm a little sore, but that thrashing by the princess opened my eyes. Yeah, she thrashed me first, though. So it's all fair. Prince, the fastest way to help the princess is for you to win the war. That's true. So, I ask that you let me fight alongside you, please. I might add her to my team right away. Thank you so much. I'll give it everything I have. Perfect. But what are we going to do about that Twilight Rune? Will we try to capture the person this time? And stop that dolphin guy, Dolph? He's gonna stop showing up every time and saving people. You have to go play a boring game now? Well, you go and do that while I play this crazy game that cutscenes out of nowhere and just does the things that it does. And why didn't they ever let me try it? Because you would use it for our advantage and you would have joined our team. They know better not to give it to you. Why'd they have to go and give that to Elena? Lady Sileads, there are certain qualifications necessary to bear the Twilight Rune? Lady Sileads? She's out cold. She's standing up and she's completely TKO'd. Oh, I don't really know myself. I see. Yeah, something's up. Obviously he told her something. And Sileads is going along with it for now and is gonna make her look like the villain, or she's gonna turn into a villain. Something horrible's gonna happen because this is Suikoden drama. I'm prepared for you. I've gone through a whole lot of sad moments already. Let's just prepare for more. Well, it's not like there aren't other people to ask around here. Yes, but extracting information from Zerace has proved exceedingly difficult. Prince, let's ask Zerace one last time. We need to find out what she knows. Yeah. I'll give her the princess puppy eyes this time. It's frightening to think about how little we truly understand. Now is probably the time. Why do you have to sleep? If I had known it would come to this, I would have taken possession of the rune myself. Then at least Arshtat would still be alive, and Felena wouldn't be facing a civil war. Huh, I expected them to put the Twilight Rune to better use. Me too. Except when they fired it at me, that was a pretty good use time. Perhaps there was no one else who could bear it. Perhaps. I gotta go upstairs and talk to her? Yeah. Well, that was something. The war was not hard. The one-on-ones are just, yeah, they don't really do much. I'm glad, like, it wasn't a game over, because that would have been really, really hurtful. Super hurtful. I would have, like, after I got through that whole battle, I would have had to, I ran the wrong way. I might as well save now that I'm here. I would have to run down and save and then run back into the castle again. That's what I would have had to do. And then just keep trying over and over. But yeah, like, I don't get the one-on-one thing either. It's rock, paper, scissors again. And only one time did I actually assumed that she was absolutely gonna guard and I did my attack. But all the other times, I was just pushing buttons. It's because it's like, how are you supposed to know? Now, if you were playing the game properly, not a live streamer, if you're properly playing this game, you would sit down and you go, oh, she said this, and this, last time she said that, she'll attack me, and you get your whole little list down, and then when they fire off the words, you're like, that's she's going to attack because I wrote that down, and you would know what to do. You. And I can tell you by your faces that you have come with questions once again, and she'll probably talk to us this time. I didn't plan on revealing this much, but it seems I have no choice now. Now that the Twilight Rune has been used, we must quickly... I'm listening to the story, but I blanked out, apparently. Oh! A cutscene, maybe? That's her. She's from Suikoden 1, too!
Please forgive me for my sudden intrusion.
She's here as well?
My name is Legnot. I am the guardian of the true
Legnot.
runes.
Okay, that's her.
The true runes?
Of the 27 true runes, the Sun Rune has always shown itself to be especially powerful. It even burned an entire kingdom to the ground in a single night. A kingdom that once thrived on this very
So I thought she was...
And because of its unique power, it took that barren wasteland and restored it to the fertile green land it is today. Both the Twilight Rune and the Dawn Rune are magically tied together to the inherent power of the Sun Rune. The destiny of the Sun Rune and all that depend on it has been set in motion. You, the host of the Dawn Rune, you and your friends have placed yourselves in the path of that destiny.
Cool.
Zerase, you're there, aren't you? You, traveler of the night and bearer of stars. You can see them, can't you? The stars that guide people's
She's got the star rune.
What? Are you trying to give me an order?
I thought she was her. In disguise, but no, not at all.
The names of the ones destined by the stars who have chosen to fight by your side will appear.
There we go!
But please remember this. The stars are only guides. Destiny does not determine a person's future. 'Tis a person's will that determines destiny.
Why are you talking like an echo?
I will be watching. Watching to see where your struggles will lead. The Sun Rune.
How mysterious. I was like, when am I gonna get the stone tablet? So I get to see exactly how many I have. And there we go. Suikoden 5 has brought it completely around. For those who loved Suikoden 1 and 2, why are you not saying Suikoden 5 next? Because it's exactly like Suikoden 1 and 2 now, without a doubt. And it has more story and stuff, so like I'm assuming if you like Suikoden 1 and 2, you're probably going to have to admit that Suikoden 5 is better than 1 and 2. Because it's exactly like what you love, but more. I'm assuming. So, like, yeah, I don't know. Suikoden 1 and 2 isn't my style. Suikoden 4 is my style. And I like that one the most. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know why people who only recognize 1 and 2 don't recognize 5. Now that we have exactly what's in Suikoden 1 and 2 right in front of me. What was that all about? You know, talking magical ladies showing up in an Over's Prince. Do you have any idea? Am I gonna, more or less? I'll say no more. In fact, I think she said more than enough already. Oh, I see. We don't know what she said. Right. So we came in here and a tablet appeared and we're like, okay. Okay, how many? Oh, I can't see how many per page, can I? Oops, I hit a button and something. Oh, okay, cool. Up and down to switch info. Raja? Zerace? Tengu Raja. Tenki. Okay, so yeah, all of the Tenkai, Tenjo, Tenkai, Tenkan, all of those are the same from Suikoden 1 and 2 as well. And the 4 people that we have are at the top, okay. Again, you have to manually count, because it actually doesn't, I thought it had like, you know, out of 108, you have, you know, 70 out of 108. But I literally have to count them all. But there's a big gap there, but I'm surprised I did a decent job by myself finding as much as I found. Yeah. I'm happy with that list. I'd have to count them and then we'll go, not now, I won't count them live. But I'll count them and then see what I got, and then I could go from there. But yeah, that's awesome that that appeared now. So I was wondering, like, oh, George. Oh, hi guys. He doesn't seem to be the kind of guy who'd be like, oh, hi guys, you. Oh, George. Oh, I didn't know you were here too, Micus. It's great to see. What are you doing here? Micus, what are you doing? Put down your weapon, please. Ah, I bet she wants to spar with her old pal George. Get in a little training session Now, I heard rumors you were conspiring with the prince, but I didn't want to believe it. You've got a lot of nerve for a man who murdered Her Majesty Queen Arstadt. No, Micus, you've got it all wrong. The whole thing was a Godwin plot. You're wrong, lying. I saw it myself. Oh. But this was order from my dad, right? Is this the order from my dad? Because I didn't want to believe that they died. Wow, did you see what happened? Because I didn't. I saw George, I saw Micus, I saw my mom, and I didn't see anybody stab her, but there was a sword through her chair and her back. Through her front. So, I saw nothing. You're gonna have to replay that a couple more times for me? A little slower, too. You did? George, she must be mistaken, right? She couldn't have seen you kill Her Majesty. George, please say something, anything. Out of my way, Lion. He's mine. No, Micus, don't, please. You must be mistaken. You must. Lion, let me at him. He'll pay for what he did. He'll pay for betraying Felena. You coward. You can't even admit to what you did. You can't even admit you're a traitor. Micus, wait, please. You have to believe me. George is on our side. I want to believe that he is, yes? No, Lion, you have to believe me. George, you have to explain yourself. You have to let Micus know you didn't kill Her Majesty, or tell us that you did. Please, George! Oh, I don't... it could be any answer at this point. My father spoke to him beforehand, and literally said, do this for me, and promise me that you'll do it. You handle the rest. I won't. Only you can deliver what you promised. To my... yes. I know. Good. Have a safe trip. I will. She knows about the promise, or is she that good at guessing that what my father promised made him promise him? Ah! Wait, did that thing go underwater? We didn't even get down there. I'm not too sure. George left. Said no George music. This is what this song's called. Prince, are you still awake? Yes, I am, Lion. Oh, it's Maya Kiss. Oh, what a bad guess. I've been calling you Maya Kiss the whole time, and you actually threatened to kiss me. I actually didn't know it was going to happen. Sorry to disturb you so late, but I just realized how clueless I was. I bet Gazelle had it all planned. He knew I'd end up on your side. He knew I'd tell you the truth about Her Majesty's death. And he knew that would throw everything into chaos. Probably, yeah. He had me go to Dorat, and I played right into his hands. I didn't have a clue. Forgive me, Prince. Forgive him. Oh, I didn't even have a choice. Usually they give me choices at these points, but okay, now they're taking it away from me. Don't know what to do in this game. But even so, I saw George kill the queen. I'm not lying, Prince. You have to believe me. You have to believe me. I believe you, but there was a reason for that, I think. I was really hoping that they're not dead, though, and they're hanging out on some faraway island. And they're laughing it up right now as we struggle through all of this. And when we take over, they're going to show up and destroy that Harry Potter magical cape wearing fool over there to the left. Forgive me, your commandership. You entrusted me with the Twilight Rune, yet I still failed. I would slit my own throat as I stand before you to atone for my ineptness. Enough hyperbole, Elena. Raise your head. I'll send for a rune master later. Seems the Twilight Rune is unstable. I'm sorry, but it must be removed. Your commandership? No, I shall not fail you again. Why you were about to kill yourself, and now you're like, no, I'll fight one more time with it. I will show my true character. I will show my true valor. You need not glare at me so. This is not punishment, Elena. However, it is not in Felena's interest to have soldiers bear runes with which they are incompatible. I will always do what is in the best interest of my nation. By crying here on this carpet, I guess. Alright, so he's taking it off and trying it on somebody else.
This is no time to be distracted by runes. You guys talk big, but you ended up losing Dorat to the enemy. When did the great Queen's Knights and the powerful Godwin family become so utterly useless?
You are taunting them, my dear
Just where have all your schemes and plans gotten us now?
Your Majesty!
You have every right to be angry, Your Majesty. I must admit that I too underestimated the rebel army.
Oh, he didn't.
And I certainly never expected such trickery from your esteemed brother. You know, I have very little respect for dirty tactics.
You're one to talk about
what a horrible guy!
You just haven't earned the loyalty of the people, that's all. Brother simply took advantage of that. I figured that out, and I'm just a child. Why didn't you? That's it. No wonder you can't beat him. If you guys can't get the job done, then I have no choice. I'll go into battle to stop the war myself.
What?
Your Majesty.
Are you saying you would subjugate your own brother?
Need I repeat myself? The Queen of Felena must do everything she can so that her people can live in peace, no matter what risk needs to be taken.
What? I don't. She's playing him all up.
My mother taught me that. So we must do everything we can in our power to end this war, right?
But Your Majesty, that in no way means you have to go to the front line personally. And of course, as your husband, I don't want to see my beloved wife go off to the battlefield.
Lies, all lies. I've already told you my wishes. That was an imperial order from your queen. I will not tolerate disobedience.
He nods.
As you wish, Your Majesty. I'll arrange the troops for you right away.
What is she thinking, dear sister? She's got to be playing them. She can't be fighting me with that sun rune. I'm gonna say no runes allowed in this battle, except no true runes allowed in this battle. That's rhymes with sun rune and dawn rune. Yeah, I was gonna think twilight rune, but no, that's not fair. Well, yeah, twilight rune, dawn rune, and sun rune can't be used in this battle. That's the rule. Okay, I guess I watch the cutscene, so I save and I go back upstairs? Sure. Have I been saving over this one the whole time? I have! Whoops! Like over the 3-hour mark, and I'm still saving over my halfway point save, which is number 2. I'm so good at games. If I don't do it at the 2-hour mark when I think of it, which I did go, cool, I'm at the halfway mark. Never said it out loud, but I saw it when I saved at like the 2-hour 1-minute mark. I just like, I'll remember. No, I didn't. Oh. What's happening now? Prince, we have terrible, terrible news, okay? I'm afraid Lady Mycus is correct, Your Highness. Your sister is about to, we have word of the enemy's new military campaign, Your Highness, and it's your sister. Rumor has it that Lim herself will be leading the army to crush the rebellion. Those goblins are forcing her to do this. No, they're not, actually, she agreed to do this. They'll probably have a knife to her back the whole battle. How can they possibly thrust such a young child into the battlefield, and to face her own brother, the monsters? No, I think the princess might have suggested this herself. Thank you, Mycus, for the voice of reason, because that's true. What? Why would the princess put herself in danger like that? She loves her brother, but in the Sun Palace, she's so far away from him. Oh! Yeah, we're gonna just meet in battle just so we can see each other? What a sweetheart. Just Sludge doesn't use her sun rune. What a sweetheart. Maybe she thinks that even meeting as enemies on the battlefield is better than sitting around in the Sun Palace. Perfect, let's help her out. Let's help her? How can we do that? By kidnapping the princess. Why are we gonna be the evil factions this time? Kidnapping her? Ah, I get it. The goblins are able to brand our forces as rebels and traitors in the eyes of the people. And they can only do that because they control the princess. If the princess came over to our side, they lose all legitimacy. I see. And the war would be over? Not really. Wow, you're right. No, they'd still attack us. Indeed, and perhaps this is exactly what the princess herself has in mind. She may be young, but she does not lack the intellect or shrewdness. She takes after her parents, after all. And above all, she is the prince's little sister. Ah, well, I think she probably just really wants to see the prince again, but whatever. She's not even here to defend herself, Micus, and you're teasing her. What do you think, Your Highness? Does kidnapping your little sister sound like fun? When you word it that way, I'm not going to agree to that. But I think it is worth a try. It's worth a try. I think I do want to see my sister again. Friends, let's do it. Everyone's in full agreeal. What could be better than saving the princess and ending the war all at the same time? Is this how the game is going to end? Because that would make me pretty happy. I don't know about this. Why is Sileeds always the pessimist all of a sudden? Yes, she is. I know she had we saw that she had a chat with that dolphin guy. So, oh, I didn't mean to button. Did you say something, Lady Sileeds? Because we know this, but the scene cuts and we didn't see what they said. Oh no, nothing. Just thinking to myself. Are they gonna try to make her the queen all of a sudden once the... I don't know. Like, there's so many plots and twists in this one. Every plot and twist is a knife. So you're gonna try to dodge them all. So how are we going to abduct the princess? We need to have this down in every detail. The prince's forces will be coming from the south to retake Dorat. We'll have Roy harass the enemy lines. While their army is distracted, we'll attack swiftly with 3 small groups. The first will lure the bodyguards away from the princess, the second will drive a wedge between them, and the third will abduct the princess. I'd like you to organize the 3 groups immediately, Your Highness. Not just yet. I understand, please take some time to think it over. They're gonna make me pick 3 teams, right? And I don't know which ones will be the most effective at abducting and stuff. Let me know when you made up your mind, Your Highness. Sure thing, let me save now. This is also the time to not do this war and go around the world and pick up probably more people. But yeah, we'll see. Let's do this. I'm gonna save first. Maybe I should, like, go around the world. I really should. Yeah, I'm thinking of it. My brain's like... I don't know where anything is, but if I take the time to do that, that's probably the best thing to do. I feel like I'm supposed to, like, activate the castle, activate the gears, or maybe I'm just supposed to get more people. Oh, I thought I had 4,000 potch. I have 200,000. That's not enough for anything either. Okay. I don't know where I want to go. Go from one place to the other? Why not? place still hasn't recuperated yet, but... I could just, do I go, I might as well go in all the buildings. This door never opens. Oh, it opens now. I thought that door never opened. Clinic is no longer an open place anymore. Empty building now, okay. Okay, I can't go to the left. I always try to go to the left. Forget that noise. There's nobody around in this world. An empty place still. I don't think there's anybody, nothing's changed in this town at all since we've been here. Oh wait, isn't this where I'm supposed to cross over to the other side though? No? Oh, it's here. Right, I'm supposed to start a new game and walk over to this treasure chest. That's the thing I still haven't forgotten yet. Okay, I don't know. I'll just take my time around here. I might as well. There's no rush, really. I'm in no rush to really fly through this game and find out that I'm like way under leveled and way under geared and don't have enough people for some reason to like do another war. So yeah, I'm taking my time. I would not take my time if I had somebody guiding me and be like, yeah, there's like 5 people here, just go and pick them up and go, and then I would pick up the 5 people and then move on quickly. But Suikoden is, it's not your traditional RPG game. I just can't go through this. Like I've flown through some Final Fantasy games. Yeah, like I really did fly through some of those games. Game here does require gear and weapon levels and so many other things. I just realized I do not have a party. That's very dangerous if I actually get into battle. A new user here called Spikers? I've refreshed Twitch and If you're here, hello, welcome. Twitch is telling me to welcome you. But usually people have to say something, and then Twitch is like, by the way, they're new. And I'm like, oh, hi, yeah, I do know that you're new. I kind of remember people's names. But that's kind of crazy. Belcoot. Okay, no, I want... Well, 45. She has short range? What are we waiting for? Okay, I still want Belcoot as well. So I got Mykiss, Belcoot, and if I put somebody else strong in front, like Kyle, and then I could bring up Josephine. Okay, the reason why I keep scrolling down to her because I'm like, what's that name? Subala? And then I'm like, right, it's her. Vicky is level 36, level 41. $349 magic. Vicky does. If I could put on a. I forgot to unequip somebody, didn't I? No, she's in my team. I could remove the water flowing rune and put it on somebody. Because then I would put it on Vicky and then I would bring Vicky. I am demanding your presence, yes. So calm and cool. Alright. Appraisal. Forge. Healing. Trade in. Escape route. This is my team for now, until I realize that I won't be able to use any of them for whatever horrible reason. And I'm gonna be like, this isn't good. But okay. I'll just go in order. So I know what I'm doing. First time here, was watching lurking while checking my phone. Oh, okay. For some reason, like, Twitch is like, this person's here. And I'm like, how did Twitch know that you're here? I didn't know you were here. But welcome, Spikers, to this channel. I don't know what I'm doing. If you know a lot of Suikoden, I will gladly take the help, but if you don't, then enjoy me running around the world, hoping I may find some new character. And if I don't, well then it's okay. Anything Suikoden-wise, I love. Well, you missed my Suikoden 1, 2, 3, 4 tactics. And 10 episodes of this game playthrough. But I'm glad you made it near the end, at least, because you did catch me playing Suikoden somewhat. Just your luck indeed. You think it's your luck, it's my luck that I missed you. My horribly bad luck, but yeah, I played them all in that order. I wanted to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but Tactics was in the middle. But yeah, like, just, I don't know, I really enjoyed them. I managed to run into, like, the Suikoden fans. And they really supported Suikoden 1 and 2. They literally gave me the 108 star endings. And then, when I played 3, they're like, we don't count 3, 4, and 5 as Suikoden games. And I'm like, why? And they're like, we just don't. We are Suikoden fans. We don't count those games as real games. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm gonna play them, because I'm curious. And lo and behold, none of them showed up. And I played through the games 3, 4 Tactics and this game practically by myself. So yeah, and now that I've played 3, 4 Tactics and 5, kind of, I'm not finished 5 yet. That's a person. Oh no, it's a painter. That person's almost good enough drawn that they look like they could actually be a 108 star member. But I didn't see anybody in this town that's new too. But yeah, I enjoyed 3. It's a Suikoden game. It's just 3D, but it's still a Suikoden game. I think I enjoy 4 the most. And Suikoden 5 is exactly Suikoden 1 and 2. It is wonderful to see everything that, if you did like Suikoden 1 and 2, there's no way to not like Suikoden 5. So yeah, I don't get the mentality of 1 and 2 only. I can't see it. Now that I played 5, I literally just unlocked the plaque in my castle that 1 and 2 had. So, yeah, I don't know what else to say. It's other than, like, this is exactly Suikoden 1 and 2. but PS2 graphics. So better graphics. And better everything. But yeah, people came back for 5. Story is good. Build your castle like the others. Yeah. But the Suikoden people don't say that about 5. They say 5 doesn't count either. So I don't get it. Oh, is this my chance to try for the salt guy one more time? I'll try one more time for the salt guy. Well, I mean, every episode I'll probably try. But yeah, I don't get it. I literally played them all with no judge, no reserves. Just let's play the games and see what they're like. And I enjoyed all of them. Soybeans? But I bought all the salt! when is the salt gonna happen? Whatever. Let's go here. When are they gonna enter my castle? Are they in my castle now? They probably are in my castle now, look at that, okay. Because they weren't beforehand. Now I gotta go all over my castle. Figure it out, let you know? Yeah, I would love to figure that out, but I don't get anybody. I run my channel the way I would like it, and if I was a viewer, I would love this channel. This would be my favorite channel of all time. More than all the other big channels that you can think of. But nobody else is going for it. You're new? Wait, she's here now? Yeah, I saw that. I knew that was her. I just keep forgetting her name. Hey there, handsome. What brings you here today? Bet you want to play another game, huh? No, I want you to join my team. Please join us. Join you? What in the... Come on. No way. So you really are the prince, huh? I am. I wish you would have told me sooner. But why would the prince have an interest in someone like me? I'm not interested in you. Just join my team. Well, I did give you a run for your money, and I'm actually quite happy about the invite. So how about this? Oh, if you can win 5,000 posh against me at my game, it's Suikoden 2 all over again. This time I won't cheat. Whether or not you trust me is your decision. I'm not gonna try this. I can't win. I can't win against her. I accept your challenge, but because I don't want to say I don't trust you. That's the answer I wanted to hear. Okay, let's get started, and then I quit. And I'm gonna quit right now. I can't beat her. I don't stand a chance. I don't understand the game. What? No! I can't quit! Okay, let's start. No! I'm gonna lose! I've raised all of them! Yeah, you afraid now? Of course I lose. Oh, I'm totally passing on this one. Wait, I won? I'm going all in! You better be afraid. Did I actually pull off a bluff? Okay, I see. Very interesting. All out! What did I do? She's smiling this time. Don't care. All in or nothing! She called this time. Uh-oh. Did I win? Cool. Wait. Oh, I see. I'm gonna totally go. Oh no, I'm gonna raise you a billion more. That I didn't call. You should have called. She drew her own card? That's not fair. Can I draw my own card? How did I do that? How did I do that? What did I just do? No fair. I'm gonna just keep going all out because I don't care. I just want to lose. I got sizzled. Okay, I'm gonna totally go for this one. She folded, why? Oh, come on, I can't win! I'm just gonna go all out crazy, why not? Oh, that's very interesting. I feel like she's gonna win this one. Yeah, okay. I could kind of tell that time I was gonna lose. Oh, that's cool. What kind of card is that? I'm going all out. She called. Did I win? Oh, cool. I don't know what's happening, but great. Her face will say yes. Her face actually will go, but I didn't want to play this game, so. Okay, she's smiling, but she's bluffing. Okay, she didn't bluff at all. Thank goodness. Can I stop? Did I lose any money? Or is this like all my money gone? Because I don't have any money anyway for her to take. Oops, I win. Didn't even break a sweat. No, you didn't. I didn't want to play. Oh, don't pay me. Pay the woman over there. Shall we go? No, 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 no. Lifa joined the party. Wait, but I need to beat her? I don't want to do this. What did you mean forget this game? Because yeah, the dice game is a lot better. Oh, because you could win, that's why. I'm sorry, Your Highness, I hate to take your money. Oh, that's alright. I just have money to just throw around here. But yeah, forget this game indeed, is what you're probably saying. Welcome to a family-friendly channel. Those are rare in today's society. But she doesn't use her regular tricks, and fair is fair. Okay. In fact, it would be a dishonor to let you off just because you're the prince, right? So pay up. It'd be a... Exactly, lol. There you go. Yeah, this channel is so clean that no one comes around. They want grungy, dirty channels, and I don't have it. I'm squeaky clean. Well, I have no reason to keep this tabs on you. You're free to go wherever you like now. Great, and I know just the place. Did she leave? The Prince's Castle. Surprised? Yes, I am actually. You trusted me when I said I wouldn't cheat, and no one's ever trusted me before. Oh, hey, look at that! I actually didn't want to say no, I didn't trust you, so I chose it. But my plan was to not challenge her, and it actually worked in my favor that I trusted her. Cool. I am a little too trusting, though, aren't I? That's 5,000 potch gone, but it's worth it. I figured at least I could do was give you some company. Linfa, you're actually so sweet now. So what do you mean? That was a pretty good game. I actually got her on my team. Ta-ta, Prince. I'll be waiting back at our castle. Our castle? Your Highness, this is your chance. Teach that nasty girl a lesson or two. I'll challenge her in a card game, and I won. And I'll win. I'll get billions back from her. So yeah, that kind of worked. I just failed the game terribly. Well, I mean, that worked out fine. Join me! What'll it be today? Join me at my castle, please. Please come cook at our castle. Me? Please. I need to cook some of my food up. I'm flattered by your offer, but honestly, I sort of have this other mission? When I was an apprentice, my master made a wonderful dish called a mythical fish sashimi, okay. It was the most delectable thing ever, unlike any other dish I've seen. The food I serve here looks like cafeteria grub when compared to the wondrous flavor of that sashimi. I'm determined to prepare the mythical fish sashimi myself to honor my former master. But very few people have ever seen, let alone eaten, the mysterious freshwater mythical fish. I hope I might find one in Falina, but with all the bountiful rivers, but no luck yet. And now, with all the conflict across this land, I think I may have to move somewhere else. Move to my castle, because we have a lake. Right now, this is no place for my beautiful girl to be. I have a lake, with that fish into it, probably. Tell your dad to join my castle. Welcome to our restaurant, Prince. We've had the tastiest, yummiest fishies in all of Felina. Join me. Okay, so do I need to catch a fish or something? Freshwater fish in this country are gorgeous. It'll be a delight creating dishes with them. Okay, maybe I can't do anything there. But she joined my team. Only because I trusted her. Okay. That was a trickery. She actually tricked me, but I was wondering if I actually had to win 5,000, I would have to beat her completely. I had to win the game, and that would have been like impossible. And yes, I could have taken the time to learn her faces. Will you join me now? No. Okay, still no. She looks like a character, but I've spoken to her many times. Moving away just when I got used. Okay, she said the same thing as the last time I left here. Catch it or you can buy it. I forget. Haven't played this game in 10 years. What happened to your memory? Where did you leave it? Are you not using your brain daily? If you come to this channel, you'll be using your brain daily. That's my advertisement I just made up. I can't believe I said that. Anyway, that's my advertisement for you tonight. I don't know what it'll be tomorrow, but... well, I gotta catch the fish. How do I catch fish? Do I go challenge my favorite smile character? Or I can buy it. Somebody. I'm going to leave, I think. You're trying to remember. If you were here for 5 years, you would remember. You would have remembered. I would have had your brain firing off cylinders all the time. You're a robot, right? And you would just remember. Right today, you would have remembered. You could only go back in time, show up here every night, you'd remember. It's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna leave. I don't see anything in these towns. I got attacked by that girl who was from Suikoden 1. Then she walked off and I could never find them again. The guy with her keeps wanting to throw people in the ocean. So I want to find them. I went to find the one guy, but a turtle keeps stopping me from finding him. There's a whole lot of stuff that happens. But yeah, I'll just keep going around the world until I find somebody, and then I'll be happy with that. Dwarf camp. They said the guy is here at the thing, but he's at some water reservoir place. I have no idea. I wonder if you could catch it at your castle. I'm thinking I can, but my castle is a lake, freshwater as well. Some reservoir. Am I taking like this thing to the reservoir? She gonna... Okay, no, she's not saying anything new. I keep bouncing off the ladder and missing. I don't know where this reservoir thing is, but I'm not walking back into this room again. I've already gone down there like 4 times, and I've never seen the dwarf there, so I don't know where this reservoir business is. Oh, but I gotta leave this way. I have an idea about the turtle if you're interested. I would love for you to tell me. Strife 219. Nice dog with glasses, actually, I gotta say. Yeah, that was a wonderful thing. We don't get any humans. Okay, I'm just gonna leave. Once I ever get to the right place. So, I believe you're new. Welcome to this channel. He mentioned something about old people. Maybe take an old person to talk to him. Okay, I had Zerace with me, and he kept saying, oh, I thought you were old, but I guess you are not. But you want me to bring somebody old? I can do that. I'll go see who I have. Do I have to bring only one old person or many old people? Because I can try to bring an old person. Let's see what I can do. We gotta see who's old in my team, right? Is Bastion old? Kaya seems pretty old. Kisara's a mom, she's old. Log's a dad, so he's old. Zwig seems pretty old as well. Do you mean like a really, really, really old man? Because I don't know how to get that old man. I need to get Salt or something to happen, and then he'll join me. It's been a long time since I played this, so I'm not sure, but I imagine just one would work. Did any of the people who I passed by work? Spikers is still racking his brain over fish, so I need I need Strife to figure out if the 3 people who I mentioned would work. Yeah, like grandpa age. Okay, so I don't have anybody in my party who's grandpa age. I really don't. I have no old people in my war. Cool. All the short ranges in front, medium ranges and long range in the back. Perfect. So yeah, no grandpas in my in my team, and I tried for the Salt, and they keep saying fruit and stuff is always up on the rise. I bought all the Salt all around the world too. So we got a cutscene here where the red-haired knight, who was all about justice, took out the bad guys, and then she left. They could be anywheres at this point. I haven't gone to the elf woods yet. I wanted to get the elf on my team so I could go through the woods. That never happened. There's like so many things that I know of, but I don't know how to get any of them going. Your place is getting worse. Yeah, join my castle. You're like, if it goes any worse, we're not gonna be able to find you. This place is getting dirtier and dirtier each time. Because the turtle is stopping me from getting the warrior guy that was up there. I was going to pick him up this episode, but then the turtle stopped me and I'm confused. I can't climb up that ladder. So yeah, I need an old person to join me. I need to somehow get Salt to happen. I need to find the elf so I could go through the woods. There's a lot of things I need to do yet. Has dropped significantly? But I bought, shouldn't it be on the rise? Great. Anyway, I should have never asked. Anyway, I'll just keep walking around the towns until something happens, and if nothing happens, great. I've wasted enough time. Not meaning to waste time, but like, if I don't get a single person here on my run through, it's gonna be embarrassing, because there's usually always somebody to unlock after each big event happens. And I literally just took out Dulce, or whatever it was called, and we got Maikiss on my team now. And now my sister is trying to fight me at a war. She just wants to see me. I know she just wants to see me, but still, like, that's happening. So, I'm holding off. nothing happened in this town as well. I'm like 0 for 3 towns now, or 4? Yikes. Is Vicky still best character for those Spikers and Strife and everybody else who's still here? Is Vicky still the #1? Yashuna, okay. It's been a while since I've been here. All the empty houses that are here. That one has a cat, but there's nobody here to recruit, I mean. Vicky is MVP for teleporting. She's an awesome character too. She is a time traveler, you know. She keeps showing up in every video game. She's amazing. I think she's hilarious, awesome, cute, funny. Like everything. She's an amazing character. But I do worry when her teleporting doesn't work. Even in this game. Did you not remember the scene where the beaver place got attacked? And we're like, Vicky, teleport us. And she's like, huh? I'm a little sleepy, but I'll try. And there's a line that says, no, you know what? Never mind. Do not warp us. You're kind of half asleep. And I thought that was funny, but I still took it. And she didn't warp me where I was supposed to go either. She missed by quite a bit. But we didn't die, so it's all great. Another customer. I'm sorry, but we have no hot water today. You'll have to come back another day. Maroon, join us. If I have all the beavers, I could probably get her to join me. I'll have 3 of the 5 Maroon cast, probably. And then there's a rock and roll one. He's probably named Maroon as well, so that'd be 4 of 5 Maroon. And then I gotta find 1 more beaver called Maroon, and I'll have my Maroon 5, and everything will be great in this game. What an exciting place this is. I think Vicky's super fun as well. How many people literally like go for an attack and sneeze and then stuff comes from wherever time zone and hits the enemies? I think it's wonderful. And her entrance is her sneezing and popping into your game. I think it's great. If Suikoden is done, which it seems to be done, they haven't made any after 5, they should just take Vicky out of Suikoden and put her into another game that's still going. That would be lovely. Just have Vicky break all the games. Like, let her show up everywhere. Okay, I don't see anybody. I don't see any cutscenes. The guy who was a shop, I can go back to that town, hopefully I find him this time, but I want to like upgrade my castle. I want my elevator to work. I want things to happen in my castle. But yeah. Spikers. Have you thought so hard that you melted? Get back here. You've gone quiet. This channel runs on people talking. A lot, like me. Oh, no. Beaver Lodge had a bunch of shops, apparently. And I didn't know that until after it burnt down. While it was on fire, and after that point, yeah. I have not, but if they asked me to, I would. Join me at the castle. I've heard a rumor that boss lives at a waterfall upstream. From what I've heard, the Elder's father saw him long. Wait, is the boss the turtle, and can I just bring beavers with me? Because the beavers are talking about this old turtle, probably. But I feel like I need to bring an old person. Oh, please let this be an armor shop. And please let it have it's beaver clothes. Maiakas can wear beaver leather? Atticus wearing beaver leather. Really? I never would have dreamed. A blue ribbon, magic +5. Interesting. No, our home is burned to a crisp. No, we're in trouble. I wonder if Moore knows. Don't tell me the other person who I just spoke to at the 3 multiple hot springs. That was the person who I had to talk to. Okay, I bought all the salt here now as well. Oh yeah, I got a whole bunch of paintings from the last battle I did. Like a bunch of paintings. Sacred games. The sacred games. Are they all gonna be the sacred games? How boring. I just made some money for the first time in my life. That was awesome. Alright, cool. That works. Exit Beaver Lodge. Maybe people are not in towns, but they're out in the wildernesses somewheres? Like up a mountain path or something? Like, I don't know. I could, like, explore around the entire world, but I don't think that would be a wise idea. If I, like, walked through this entire mountain and then walked over to the other place and... See, now I'm thinking that she told me that the place burnt down, so go talk to her and tell her that her place burnt down, and she'll show up, and then I'll get probably the 2 maroons that I want. If I'm wrong, then I'll not do that again. Right here. Wait, no, it's over there, isn't it? It's the other one. This was the Great Hot Springs. This wasn't the multiple colored one. Is it tricolor? Is that what I'm making up, and am I right? Or correct? Tricolor Inn. Hey you. Your village is burnt down. Or maybe Moore's the electric guitar one. It could also be that one. I don't know. Maybe I'll let the other beaver know too. Yeah. Is there anyone up those stairs? Up those stairs. And this is the last place I came to when you said that. I'll take a peek again. Wouldn't hurt. Both are empty. There probably is supposed to be somebody if I started doing other quest lines, but I don't know them. But yeah, I don't know how to start any of them. I'm playing this game completely like without any guides. But I will take people who show up and watch, I'll take their guides. That's how I work. If I use a guide, it's because the game completely demolished me for 3 episodes in a row, and I got like 2 minutes done in a game. So yeah, like that's like the only time I'll be forced to use a guide, and I even refuse to then. Okay, but nothing happened there. It wasn't that. That's not more apparently. So moving on. Still plenty of places to go. Did it again. It took so long to load, I hit a button again. They got Lilcar and Sable. And then Dorat should be new people in Dorat. You would think. But the merchant who's still here, is he still around? I'd like to talk to him and get him to join my castle now. He didn't join me because I didn't have any money to buy any merchandise at the shop the first time. Surprise, surprise. Is the place over to the far west still closed? Okay, you're townsman. The dude like had his own getup. He didn't look like this, so. They all joined my team, so I don't have to go in Wazzle's place. They're the boat fanatics. We're talking about the smoke filling up your lungs. Yeah. Okay, he's still talking about that. That happened years ago. I'm assuming in this game. But yeah, like, what? Let's go continue this way. Aha, I can. Okay, I wasn't allowed over here before. This is good. And by before, I mean since the last I checked. Yeah, Zahak won't get the best of us. Yeah, take out Zahak. He's evil. Zahak did this. Anklets of Destiny. Dorat and the Queen's Knights protected them, but they fell in no time. Amazing. I am amazing, thank you. I try. Hello, Your Highness. How's Orok doing? How do you know Orok? A rune shop? Yeah, the guy who was standing here... Is he gone? I'm not reading everyone's messages right now. I just want to, like, find armor shop guy and move on. I can't... Oh, I can. I was gonna say, I could walk it on the other rocks before. They're still here. Okay, they're still rendezvousing out at this little place out here. Good for them. I wonder if he was like a missable character. I question everything. Yeah, I didn't even see him in here. Ah, okay. Well, he's gone somewheres. Well, keep trying. I'm almost gone to all the places, except the last one that I've been to should have somebody. You would think. Or I have to go further through the game and unlock more places. Maybe. Either way. I don't know if Spikers is still here, but if he is, and Strife, thank you for stopping by and finding me tonight. I don't get a lot of views, because I'm, you know, just straightforward, straight-laced, clean, and I don't think people want to see that. But I can't change who I am, so I just do what I do. But thanks for finding me. Okay, the whistling song. Ninja Garbs. Do I even have enough for this? Okay, cool. I actually did. That might help it a lot. Level 10 out of 12. Oh, right. I needed this. I should have brought that up too. You know what? Being able to defend and not get killed is better than upping up my weapons to level 12, actually. I can get them up. So yeah, I'll do that later. Okay. New person. I think salt is constant. Like, I've bought so much salt at this point. You would think the dude at the place would be like, salt is totally in high demand right now because somebody's going around buying all the salt. And that's me. And I want to unlock that old man. If I unlock the old man, I might actually be able to get the turtle out of my way. That door's still locked, so I can't even get over here yet. So maybe I have to go through more main story yet. This game is taking a long time because I keep doing stuff like this. Every time I do something, I leave and try to find people. And this does take a long time. Like, what I'm doing is warping around to each place and hopefully trying to find people, but I don't find people usually. There's a person resting upstairs in this inn here. Oh, he looks awake. Aha, he's awake! Bah, captured on the field of battle, huh? I'm a prisoner of war. No need to conceal my identity. I'm Nakula, a lancer in the armed Southern Mountain Corps. What are your plans for me, captor? Join me! Rest until your injuries heal? What do you think I should do? Why are you asking me? You're one of my captors, aren't you? I've dealt with captives myself. I know the drill. I accept my fate, however brutal your plans are. Alright, then join me. However, I have one final moral obligation to Infalina. They believe my actions on the field of battle were to ensure Jaiden's escape. No, that man means nothing to me. I fought to the bitter end because I have unfinished business in Falina. I only ask that you allow me to finish what I started. After I'm done, you can hang me, disembowel me, whatever. Okay, what is your business, actually? There's somebody here. It's not your concern. Maybe we should talk to Lord Rabble about this, Your Highness. Wait, what did you say? Your Highness? That's me. Your Highness, you're the Prince of Falina? What's wrong? Yeah. If that's true, I have something I must ask you. If you must know. If you're a member of the Falian royal family, you must know about Nethergate. I do know about them, yes. Why? Wait, why would someone from ARMS know about... They killed him. They killed my father. What? Okay, there's some 13 years ago plot story? Really? That was 13 years ago! My father, a member of the Grand Council of Chieftains, was slain by a mere girl. Like it was nothing at all. Uh-oh, this might be a lion past. I eventually learned that the girl was a Nethergate assassin, but by then the group had been disbanded. At that point, I had no other leads to follow, so I almost gave up. But then I caught word they reunited once again. The driving passion coursed through my veins, bringing me to Falina. Tell me, how great are their numbers? What are they hiding? I'd like to ask the same thing. See, I got the feeling that he's actually after Lion here. But I would like to know the same thing. Spare me the feigned ignorance. I know Nethergates works for the Falian royal family, and its personal assassin squad. Clearly you would know all about them, Your Highness. Tell me everything you know. Nakula. His Highness also lost his parents to Nethergate. What? Nethergate killed the Queen and Farid? It's true. The Nethergate is a private army working for the House of Godwin. That is the truth. That is absolutely the truth. Godwin! Ah, rats is what he says. Enough, leave me. Nakula? Oh, I thought something was going to happen. What is it? What do you want from me this time? Join me. Okay, he's awake. What a grouch. And to think we were so concerned about him. I know he's injured, so I won't do anything, but I'm sure I'd sure like to slap him one. I'll go talk to the guy, because I'll never forgive that kid. I think it's Lion, too. She was grinning as she slit my father's throat. She'll have no mercy from me. I'll find her, and then I'll slaughter her. I'll cut her throat, just like she did with my father's. He's insane. I think you need to go talk to Oboro now. Friends, why don't you talk to Oboro about Nakula? Yeah, I think I will, Strife. I think I will. He might be able to think of something. Indeed. I'm hoping Oboro is who I think it is. And if it's not, whoops, you tell me where he is. I'm going to this house right here. If this isn't Oboro's house, then I'm in trouble. This was my initial plan as well. No, his name is Solus. He's the, oh, he is the investigative guy. Okay. I must say, Your Highness, that it's a great relief to see the battle progressing so favorably. Okay, this is Solus, not Oboro. Oboro is the investigative guy. Okay. Too many, that's 108 names. I'm not going to remember them. By the way, this 108 names game, I'm also playing Arknights, if you know what Arknights is. That also has so many characters. And I just started watching Naruto for the first time, and they're introducing a plethora of more characters, and I don't know who anybody is at this point because there's too many characters. And there's 3 things that I'm doing, it's just too many characters. Okay, I'm gonna go to Warp 2 Castle, and I'm gonna talk to Oboro now. My episode should end, but I'm also getting Oboro started. And since I walked around my castle, I kinda got a vague idea of where I'm going. There they are. See, that was a pretty good guess, huh? I walked around once. Your Highness, you don't look well. Is something wrong? Oboro, I have to tell you something. So you found a person of interest in Sable, huh? I'll go. She's volunteering? Nah, Segura, you stay put. I'll go. Wait, they're volunteering? But they never do anything. They're always so lazy. But, alright, just calm down, both of you. What's happening? We should all go. That sound good? Yes. What a pain. Okay. I must apologize, Your Highness. Lion, would you mind taking us to Nakula? Yes, we can take you, Detective. Will you please mind the place while we're gone, okay? Absolutely, Detective. Leave it to me. You know what? I can't end this episode with a cliffhanger like this. Alright, then let's head out, Your Highness. I gotta add them to my team, don't I? I will, since I'm probably not gonna get into any battle anyway. Okay, let's just do this. On my way! Alright. Should I save just in case if it's gonna be like a battle and stuff? Because I can't remove them from my team right now. I'm literally stuck with them in my team. So I can't go out and train like I was just about to do. Or I can, I just won't get any extra potch at this point. And I don't want to train without getting extra potch. So... how is it possible that, like, it happens like this, where a whole bunch of stuff happens right at the end and I can't stop? Every time. Bizarre. Anyway, I'm on my way. Let's do this. Don't hit any buttons. Thanks again, Vicky. You're number 1. I'm glad you remember who Oboro was, Strife. That saved me a lot of time. I wonder if I would have ever thought of him. Because at the moment, I'm like, Aboro? It sounds like a leader name, and I'm like, I don't know if I would have thought of him. I'm stuck on a tree. Is he gone? No, he's standing up. Okay. We're gonna find out it was Lion? No. Lion, I don't think was... Lion was trained, but I don't know if she went around and assassinated people. What's this? Why are you all rushing in here? Have you finally decided to interrogate me? Ah, you must be Nakula. Nice to meet you. So calm. Who are you? Your face. I've seen it before. Wait, I know. You killed my father 13 years ago! It was... Oh... Those two are from... No, really? That's why they're so strong. I really don't remember, but yes, I may have. I'll kill you, is what he says. I'm going to do what you did to my father! No, don't. Stand aside or you'll share her fate. Come on, you gotta listen to what we have to say first. Why? Okay, so it was sugar. It was sugary. And I would have... I didn't really peg them as Nethergate, but okay, it was sugary all along. I thought it was Lion, but then I'm like... I don't know if she would do that. Why? What are you smiling for, murderer? You'll find the loom of your own death comical? I don't know any other expressions. I know only how to smile, and how to kill. What are you talking about? Are you crazy? I have to change the whole game around. Before becoming the assassin you know, you now see standing before you, Sagiri was permanently brainwashed. She only knows how to smile, no matter how much pain she's in, or how heavy her despair. You're just protecting her. She's not condoning her crime, but her training as a loyal killer began before she could even think for herself. Before she ever felt human warmth or could grasp the preciousness of life, she was molded into a mere weapon. She had no control over her fate. We're not expecting or even asking for your forgiveness, but I wanted you to know the truth. Nethergate. That's insane. It's complete madness. Yes, it is. Indeed. It's the reason we decided to disappear 8 years ago. We? What? You too? All of us, man. What? This is insane. I didn't know they were all from Nethergate, actually. That was a good twist. I beg your forgiveness, Your Highness. I hadn't planned on keeping this a secret. I was waiting for the right time to bring it up, but then this happened. I forgive them. He's like, he's looking at all of us. Aw, man. Nethergate killed your parents too, didn't they? They're not the ones who killed my parents. How can you stand to work with these murderers? Can I answer this correctly? They're not the real enemy. They're on my side now. They're not the real enemy. They are not the real enemy, yeah. The ones here didn't kill my parents. I'm gonna go with this one. Not the real enemy. That's right. It was Godwin who brought back that nightmare we thought we'd ended forever. We need to end this thing, once and for all. Nakula, we're asking you to set aside your vendetta until we're finished. Bah, what do I care about your plans? We want to remove Nethergate. What do you want from me? Your name is Sugar Ray, right? I will never ever forgive you. No, that's Sugar Ray, never mind. But I think the prince's battle is even more important than my own right now. Wow, so mature of you. You're going after Godwin, right? Yes, I am. I'll fight with you. I'll destroy him and Nethergate. Is Nakula super strong? And then, Sugary, I'll deal with you. I understand. No more running. Sugary. Nakula joined. Okay, cool. I befriended Sagiri as... Sugary as well? It's settled then, Your Highness. Please take care of Nakula. We'll head back first. Ideally, I'd like all of us to return together in the spirit of goodwill, but I don't think he's ready for that. I'm glad I unlocked somebody after all of this adventuring. I still got one more town to explore yet. Okay, they all left. Nakula joined the party. I have to add him to my party, okay. Level 28, 180 attack, and 113 tech, and 113 accuracy. Medium range, okay. Interesting. It was sugary, and all of them was in that place, that horrible thing. Even Lion was too. But still, that was crazy. Alright, cool. I unlocked somebody else. That was totally worth it. I'm gonna save the next place for tomorrow's episode. I'll have like one place to explore, and maybe I'll have other places to explore as well too. That'd be really cool if I can find more people. I found one person. I feel like you're supposed to find like 5+ people every time. I found one person. And like I still haven't gone through many places yet, so I'm hoping there's still lots of main story, really. I would be alright with that. Yeah, why did I do that one? I was just warming up. When you're gonna take me to, when you're gonna let me go wild again, not take me to the wild, okay? wrong one. Okay, Potch Finder, I'm ready to... I got her just in case if a battle goes bad, I could just let her kill whatever's gonna attack me. And my kiss is level 45. I don't really need to try to level her up, don't I? I just want my kiss because, like, we almost got the whole team back again. We got 2 ninjas now. Interesting. But yeah, okay, I'm just gonna go with this team, because I'll be here all day trying to figure out what I want to do. I want to go to my room and save, and then I want to leave the castle, and I hope there's no cutscenes. I'm not getting myself stuck in this castle again. I hope I don't do what I did today, and try to get something done, and it takes 3 hours, and I don't get any farming done on Potch. Yeah, I need that done. That's a full party there. Cool. One slight detour. And hopefully all works out well. Alright, so yeah, I mean, this was a crazy full episode. 2 people found me. I'm pretty happy about that. So rare, but I love it. And they didn't show up to bash Suikoden 5. They showed up and was like, yeah, it's alright of a game. I played it. It's okay. Oh, I gotta go up. But nothing happened, so I'm assuming I can just leave whenever I want. I better be able to leave. Yeah, nothing really kicked in, so cool. I might as well click on my favorite face while I'm at it. Why not? No, it's a really, really far away run. Yeah, it's a lot further away than it used to be. Maybe I shouldn't. Okay, I'll stand by Vicky this time. Yeah, okay, cool. We'll go here. But yeah. I guess. I'm trying to figure out something to say, but I don't think I got anything. Yeah, I don't have anything. Just I'll keep going through Suikoden 5 until we beat it, and hopefully they need some guardrails around that castle. You think so? I think it's pretty safe. If we fall outside, we hit water, and if we fall inside, I think... Is there water underneath these stairs too? I think there's water everywhere. So you're only just going to get a shock of a fall and then hit water. I think you'll be okay. And the cats are not falling, so the humans shouldn't fall. And this castle's well lit, so that's pretty safe. Now, if this was like, you know, a Bloodborne, Dark Souls-y kind of game, I wish they had rails for those games, because how many times have you, like, you know, locked on an enemy and they kind of scare you, so you back up and you fall down a well on episode 1. I'm referencing myself here. So, yeah, I wish there was some rails in that game. But yeah, they're all there for you to watch. If you would like to check out my YouTube channel, all of them are saved in a pretty playlist. Or you can scroll for an hour down on Twitch's highlights, but YouTube's at least organized. In like PlayStation 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 games, so... I haven't played PlayStation 5, I don't have one of those, but if I did, it would be in a playlist. But yeah, everything's there, Nintendo and Sega and everything, Xbox games even. I've done a lot over the time, but I hope you enjoyed. Strife, thank you again for stopping by and helping me out, I really appreciate that. And I almost got help from the other one who hasn't said anything in a while, but I'm assuming that person's gone. But yeah, it's nice when people stop by, so thanks. And if I do my outro, I could thank you once more, so... Thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons, you know what to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care!